Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. This number one, it doesn't want to stay the right way around. I feel like I might switch it to 21 in a minute. It is the Gemcollector 12th birthday, and if you were tuned in at all yesterday, if you tuned in at all over the last couple of days, you'll be very much aware of that. Here at Gemcollector, under the incredible umbrella of the Gemporia partnership, we're able to bring you such a fantastic variation of genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. They're all real treasure that have been dug up and discovered from the earth. All of them, of course, certified genuine gemstones. And then we bring them to you with big variation and with industry-beating prices. But when we then obviously celebrate a birthday, whether it's our Gemporia channel, our Jewelry Maker channel, any one of our fantastic partnership, we like to go all out with a big party and with celebrating and giving thanks to you, our collectors, the very reason that we've made it to 12 years at the end of the day. It's you guys tuning in every day, being valued members of our community, sharing all of the delights and all of the real kind of like excitement of learning and collecting these stones. It's thanks to you that we are here. So we are certainly giving thanks to you in the best way we know how by putting together a big birthday showcase. Yesterday was the official day of the 12th birthday. And so again, if you tuned in, you would have seen this fantastic show. It was really, really a lot of good fun. We had manager Claire as a special guest, we had Toby Cavell, we had big premiere launches and manager special deals, and that's now going to continue, because if yesterday, if you think of that as day one, this is day two. We're doing a 12-day birthday extravaganza of Gemcollector's showcases. So being day two, you can imagine there's going to be lots more to tune in for. So many wonderful opportunities. Starting off with a nice mixture, actually, of birthday treats and deals. Lots of exclusive gemstones that are maybe only one-of-a-kind pieces, and obviously best birthday prices. And that's going to happen then across the show. We've got Kieran Glenn joining us at 2 o'clock and at 3 o'clock, two separate showcases of kind of like celebrating. I would say the 3 o'clock is celebrating the best in the chest. It's the almost like the award ceremony of some of the finest gemstones we've seen in the last year. And again, exclusive brand new premieres are going to be included, and a big spotlight stone coming up at 4 o'clock as well. So buckle in, make sure you get yourself nice and comfy and cosy, and let me know how you are today. Where are you going live from? What's been going on? Is the weather miserable outside like it is here in the Midlands? I'd love to hear from you. And I'd certainly love to know, even more importantly, your requests. You can choose any one of the stones that we're having this hour. There's 20 pieces. I say stones, there's also two cheeky auctions of tools. We've got the multi-set of our gemstone, it's tweezers and grippers, and then we have our 5-star rated gemstone deluxe display case as well, which is an absolute essential. If you're going to be collecting genuine gemstones, you need to be having somewhere to put them, right? You need to have somewhere really nice to be able to put them, to keep them safe, and to beautifully display them as well. So we have this in this hour ready to go. But then of all the gemstones, it's totally your picks, it's your choices. So you can message in live to the studio right now, to my computer screen, to be more precise, via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app, via the Gemporia website. You can send in messages via the free phone number that's on your screen, and you might even be watching on Sky, on Freeview, or on Sky on Facebook, on Freeview, and on YouTube. I know, it's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. There's so many ways to tune in and to make the most of Gem Collector. So once again, warm welcome. My name's Foxy. And let me know what I can do for you today. If I refresh my page here a second, we're going to bring in those graphics. Oh, I can see those of you there. Fantastic. Right, in terms of the deluxe display case, I think it's essential that I bring this on very quickly and I crash the price down, because this is a very easy add to your order. It is an easy add to your order. Out of all the gemstones that we have within our vault, every single stone that we bring to you on a daily basis, this case, in terms of the size of the individual pots, will fit around 95% of our entire stock within it. So if you think of that, if you're always getting your gemstones via Gem Collector, which is always going to be, you know, the most affordable way to do it, then 95% using those numbers on the average are going to fit within of your collection, are going to fit within this as well. As you can see from the get-go, it looks fantastic from the exterior. You can obviously stack these up because they're nice and hardy and durable, and they look beautiful, especially with the gold foil stamping that you've got there on the surface of the Gem Collector emblem, so you know precisely. Oh, I've zoomed in far too close there, haven't I? Let's zoom out a little bit more. There we go. So you can see they look very luxurious like this. However, it's not just then the case. You don't have to keep the lid on. You don't have to stack them up necessarily. If you wanted to, if you're anything like me, you want to have them on display, right? So I've got in my dining room, I've got like a little shrine. I've got a shrine to gemstones. And what I do with mine, if I open this up, I'm just going to shimmy the lid off. All it needs is a little bit of a wiggle. Shimmy the lid off, and look what's inside. And the lid actually fits perfectly into the back of it, so you can hide it away. This is how I've got mine. In my gemstone shrine, in my dining room, I've actually got them stood up like this, and there's quite a few of them. And obviously, as your collection grows, you can start to fill them up as well. I've had collectors over the years send me some incredible photographs, and you can do it too, by the way. You can tag us on social media, on our Facebook, Gem Collector, on our Instagram, official Gem Collector. As you start to fill up your gem cases, how are you going to order them? Are you going to order them in colour? Are you going to order them in gemstone type, perhaps? There's so many wonderful ways you could do it, depending on your collection. And then as they build and as they grow, you really do end up with the most wonderful arrangement and display of your gemstones. Inside here, you've got 50 individual pots. Okay, 50 individual pots. All 50 are the same 2.3 centimetres squared. So once again, they fit 95% of all the gemstones that you can ever get from us here at Gem Collector. All the gemstones you could ever possibly dream of owning will fit within inside these pots. And they are super easy. Not only do they look fantastic as well for your display, but they're super easy to use. So if I just pick one at random, see how easy I just pop that out? Put that back in, grab another one, shimmy it out, pop that back in, grab another one. It's super easy to grab them, and yet, if they're all, if they're all popped in, and once they've been pushed in properly, if I tip it upside down, look, they're firmly in there. So they're not going to fall out at all. They're held in nicely in place, but also still easy to pull out. So if you were to lay your gemstones in there, and let's say you did do them in colour order, for example, one day, you might decide, actually, I want to rearrange them. I don't want them in colour order anymore. I want them in types of gemstone family instead. You can so easily start taking loads of the pots out and then simply rearranging them into different slots instead. Now, each pot, not only that perfect size, look wonderful, they protect your gemstones perfectly as well, but also each pot, inside it, You have got, as you can see, that nice soft white backing foam for your gemstone to perch upon. What if you have a white stone? Let's say it was a white sapphire. Let's say it was a white zircon. Let's say it was a delicate champagne diamond or something like that. You might think, actually, to see it properly, it would look better on a black background. So, inside, what I've made sure in the design is that you've not only got the white foam, but you do also have a black foam as well. Okay, you do also have a black foam. So you can actually swap those over and put the back, so put the black, should I say, at the front, so that now your white diamond, your white or champagne lighter coloured gemstone is at the front for your background. So you can switch those over, black to white and white to black, vice versa, across all of those 50 individual pots. You'll notice that the black foam is a slightly different density. It's really squishy. It's really squishy, whereas the white is really, really quite thick density. There's a good reason for that when I designed these. It's because it wants to take all of the different thicknesses of gemstone. So some stones might be shallower, some stones might be deeper cut than others. And so by having two different densities of foam, it allows you to also change how deep the stone, how deep the pot actually needs to be when you display it. So this is going to really work to your advantage as well. Now, across the whole industry, before I actually designed this case, myself a couple of years ago, the reason I designed it was because there was nothing else available on the market. It would have been far easier if there was. Honestly, it would have been far easier. Imagine, I'm here at Gemcollector, I'm thinking, right, I want to be able to have in our stocks a lovely display case for all of our gemstones to go in. I'll just have a little look online and see if there's a supplier somewhere that makes something like this. I'll look at all the different manufacturers over in China and see if, somewhere, somehow I can find someone that already makes something like this. And then I can contact them and say, right, can you make a batch of 500 of them for me? Can you pop Gemcollector on the front, and as a manufacturer, can you then send them to us and they can be within our stock? That would have been easier, but it turns out nothing. Absolutely nothing like it at all. There was one thing that I saw that was slightly similar that you can find online. Again, it was from a manufacturer over in China, and it was a set of 12, so this is 50. It was a set of where you get 12 individual pots, and if you wanted to purchase one, it was £70. If you purchased a deal where you were buying, 50 in quantity, they'd give you a discount, so they worked out it's only £60 a tray. Then basically, the more you bought, the cheaper that they would be, and the deal they would give you. And it just still wasn't good enough. I thought, it's still going to end up, our cost price is going to be £30 or £40 if I buy 1,000 of them, and I've still then obviously got to add a little bit on top of that for shipping and everything else to offer it to you, and it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. So I ended up finding an actual manufacturer that is the top manufacturer of gemstone tools, gemstone lab equipment, and gemstone displays that supply to the giants. I'm talking the GIA, right? I'm talking the AGS. I'm talking some of the biggest, most accredited gemstone labs and professionals in the world. And these people make the lab equipment, the top quality that you could possibly think of. I ended up finding them. I made very good friends with their relationships manager, and I said, look, what if I design something and then see if you can make it? And so I designed this with the quantity of pots involved, with the black and the white, the densities, everything that we wanted. And I said, can you make this, please, solely, purposely for us, bespoke, at Gemcollector? And they did. And this was quite a few years ago now. And since we've obviously had these within our stocks, we have ended up going back to them and reordering 500 again, another 1,000 again, another 1,000 again, and topping up our stocks of them, because you guys at home, our regular collectors, keep coming back for more as your collection grows, and they are 5-star rated throughout. They look fantastic, and I'd love to know how you're going to use yours. Are you going to, again, put it on display like myself, this way or this way? I've got one collector that's actually adhered them to the wall all the way up their stairs. It looks incredible. You can put the lid on and you can stack them. So many wonderful ways you can make this personal and bespoke for yourself. And in terms of price, well, like I said, even remotely kind of similar, not the same, but similar, was that other tray I saw with only 12 pots. 70 quid, guys, and that's just for your display. This, and we always keep this nice and consistent so you can keep adding them to your order again and again as your collection grows. I've managed to do a deal, and cutting it really fine, but I've managed to do a deal where 50 pots, the full tray of all 50 pots, the lovely pleather-bound casing that it has, the 18-karat gold foil stamping on the front, for the entire piece, £29.99. So you can pay 70 quid to display 12 stones elsewhere, or for £29.99 you can display 50 stones in a very luxurious manner. And like I said, there's so many of you that have already made the most of this. Keep on coming back for more of them again and again. So I'm really confident that you are going to love this, whether you are a new collector and it's your first time, or whether you are simply adding another one to your wonderful, wonderful selection. £29.99 there at number 1. And like I said, over 95% of your gemstones are all going to fit within it. So very warm welcome if you're just joining us here at Gem Collector. Thank you for being here with our 12th birthday celebrations as well. It is a fantastic time to be tuning in, I can assure you. Now, if you are new to Gem Collector, my name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. So it's completely interactive. You can message in at any point throughout the show. Your message will come directly to my computer screen here, so I can answer your questions. I can show you the stones that you're requesting as well. And across the board, whichever stones that you choose to check out with us here, during the show, you're going to receive the stone. You will always get a free certificate of authenticity with your piece for your guarantee of what it is. And you still always get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you get something home you don't love it, you've got plenty of time to send it back to us. Oh, and we always send you free little pots to start your collecting as well as it starts to grow. So there's loads that we can get involved with. Number 1, officially all the way down there for you, so good luck indeed. It's going to be available until the end of this hour. And now jumping into Gemstone Treasure, number 17 is our first crystal, our first rock onto the show today. This is a scapolite. We don't see these very often at all. It's a highly rare gemstone. And the origin, oh my goodness, the origin, even more now than ever, is recognised to be able to deliver to us the best quality on the planet. Afghanistan made a name for itself many moons ago for the finest kunzite in the world. Consistently, again and again and again, the kunzite from this location was always not only the finest in quality, but the highest valued as well. And then more recently, we've been able to bring, oh my goodness, again, many of you guys might have seen it already, Afghanistan spinels, Afghanistan tourmalines. They've been phenomenal, haven't they? So we really are giving a big respect to this part of the world, this mountainous region, for having the best environment that a gemstone could dream of to grow with the greatest quality. Now, this scapolite, firstly, for a scapolite in general, is beyond anyone's expectations. It is far bigger than scapolites normally are. They're usually about 1 carat. In terms of clarity, they're normally heavily included. In terms of colour, they're normally a very delicate, either white to a delicate canary yellow. This is a one-of-a-kind, understandably, but from Afghanistan is a museum piece. This 14mm, 6.7 carat body weight. This is the best of the best of the best. And for one person only in the world, imagine being the only individual to have this in their possession, in their collection. The gold, the sparkle, the brilliance truly is magnificent, isn't it? And yours today, this is, bearing in mind it's the first gemstone. We've seen tools, but the first gemstone of the show. I'm going to show you the savings that you can also get with any one of our treasures that we've sourced directly from the mine. Sourced directly from Afghanistan, like we did with, again, the spinels, with the tourmalines, with the kunzites. Because we do it like that, because we're able to go direct and cut out the middleman, and we're able to cut and polish and lab test and certify the stones ourselves, we save a fortune, and that fortune gets passed on to you. With the birthday then also included, it is day 2 of our 12th birthday celebrations. There's going to be an extra squeeze. I've got management permission to do every extra squeeze that we possibly can for you. And so this piece, launched at $199, today, some lucky devil is instead going to get this piece home, and it's going to be a random number, I know, but it's purely, again, because I'm squeezing everything that I can out of it. To take this down, hang on, no, actually I can go lower than that. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. I can go lower than that. Oh, goody, okay. That's the random number. But you can forget it now. This is actually what we're doing. 6.7 carat scapolite, certified Afghanistan scapolite, overall brilliant cut, and now £79.99. Look at that gold, that lusciousness, that lovely golden blue. This number one does not want to stay the right way round. I've twisted, I've turned. Do you reckon? Is this a bit? Will it fit within the ribbon? If I do this. We'll find out, won't we? Don't tell me that's all I needed to do. I've done a little bit of a gambol with it, and it's now, look! Ta-da! It's stayed in place. This is fantastic. Good luck indeed, number 17 on your screen. Three-way split, again, available, £26 if you want to use our split pay option to get this piece home. It's number 17. Now, talking of Afghanistan and the legendary kunzite, this is the first stone, really, from Afghanistan that kind of put that location on the map for the gemstone lovers, for the gemstone industry. We know that across the board and through history, gemstones need a certain environment to flourish. They need heat, they need pressure in the Earth's crust to be able to grow in the first place, but it's a real sweet spot. I suppose it's kind of like if you bake or if you cook, sometimes there's a really quite difficult recipe that is very demanding. It's usually with baking, even more so like a souffle or something like that. It has to be so precise with the environment in the oven. It has to be perfect temperature. It has to be even across the oven. It has to be not too high or too low on the shelf. There has to be a bain-marie and there has to be a whatever else involved for it to, for it to actually work. In the gemstone world, even more difficult, even more perfect environment is demanded for a gemstone to form. And so if you look at Kashmir sapphires, if you look at some of those real iconic locations across the planet where there's lots of mountains or where there's lots of volcanoes, you think, how did they get there? It's tectonic movement, isn't it? It's tectonic plates colliding together. It's lots of friction over millions, if not billions of years, where the Earth is creating more heat, more pressure and friction than other places of flatter land. And so for a gemstone, whenever we have been able to find stones in those mountainous locations, Kashmir and the Himalayas is a perfect example, the stones end up being far finer in their quality. So for Afghanistan, similar kind of landscape, the first stone that properly made the whole industry realise, oh my goodness, this is the best of the best, is kunzite. This is the top tier stone, the Afghanistan kunzite. And again, I could have shown you a 1 carat or a 2 carat kunzite. I could have brought to you any possible version or grade. I haven't. This is the birthday. So this piece, one chance only, it is one of the biggest kunzites in the entire vault at 24.2 carats. This is your museum stone. 24.2 carats, 20 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres wide. And of course, the pink, the sparkle, the glorious, it's almost like a fairy tale dream that you've got here. This is what it's all about, isn't it, with kunzite? We absolutely adore this gemstone. From maybe other locations might bring you the bead version or a cabochon, but we want crystal for that top spot, for that sweet spot of quality. We want some sort of clarity, and we want, preferably, rarest colour would be the pinks and purples, wouldn't it? And what have we got here? We've got the pinks and the lavenders across a body of 24.2 carats. the almighty museum size that this is. This very stone, once again, is going to be a birthday treat for us today. £3,799 is exactly what we'd expect it to be. When it was launched here on Gem Collector, we brought it down, and I don't think anyone would grumble at this. And let's face it, no one's going to grumble at this. If you ask somebody, would you rather pay £3,799 or would you rather pay $599 only? From 4 figures down to just 3, right? That's what, £3,200 saving? Incredible. But it's not your price. It's not your price, it's not your deal. Today, with the extra birthday discount, this could have been set in a Larique, it could have been set in platinum or 18 karat gold over on Gemporia as a pendant, and fair enough, again, the retail price would have been over 10 grand. We'd have sold this as a pendant for maybe 3 grand. Remove the bail and the setting as a pendant, keeping the stone loose. That's what we do here at Gem Collector, so that you can get it even more affordably. And with this example, it means that this is simply going to be the ultimate low price. You can get this piece home today for £249. £249 from £3,799. If you're new to Gem Collector, you might be thinking, no, surely not. How is this possible? We go direct to source. When you see those multiple thousands of pounds as retail prices, they are reality because it's retail. That retailer that's selling it for 3,800 quid, they had to buy it from their supplier who sold it to them for maybe 3,000. That supplier bought it from their supplier and they probably had to pay 2,500. They bought it from the supplier before them and so on. And you see what I mean, right? If you go and cut all of those middlemen out and you go directly to the mine itself and you physically buy it from the mine, still covered in dirt as a piece of rough, that's always going to be the most affordable, and that's exactly what we do here. So if we go direct to mine, we then cut and polish them ourselves. That's how we're able to bring you these prices. This one's number 15. But any stone that you request, any stone that you're cherry picking in this hour, that applies to. Right, we are from number 15. Ooh, okay. More treats to come your way. Do you know what? Number 16 is right next door. This one. This is Afghanistan as well. This is an SI graded. Gee whiz! An SI graded clarity. Completely eye clean. Totally eye clean. Look at the way that it sparkles. Afghanistan once again. You've got the pinks and the beautiful delicacy of those lavenders. Do you know what? I've actually got 2 of these available. If you're thinking I need a matching set, imagine a pendant and a ring. It could be possible. So we have 2 stones, just the 2 chances. But this has got, and I know we're in the birthday, but I have snuck in a couple of cheeky sale deals between you and I. That is exactly what I'm going to do for you here today. So I'm going to show you the price. And I'm going to say nothing else about it. Are you ready? I'm going to say not another word about this. Have a little look and see what's just happened. I know, right? That's number 16. Right, should we keep going? Keep those requests coming in. You can message in with any of the choices in this hour from number 1 all the way down to number 20. To cherry pick, and I'll be able to bring it on for you. We have number 3 coming up next. So that was 16. Number 3, oh la la, we have got a pearl. We've got a very luxurious pearl. This is a South Sea pearl as well. South Sea pearls. If you're very much kind of invested in the knowledge of pearls in the industry, of course they're icons. I wear pearls nearly every day of my life. They're just, I feel like they're so timeless. You can wear them with absolutely anything as well. But you look through the history of them, and they have always been there as timeless. They've always been there at the forefront of luxury and fashion. But the South Sea specifically are the world famed. They're actually created by the largest oyster, pearl-producing oyster that you could dream of. They're the oyster Pinctada maxima. And I'm doing this with my hands because the shell, if you think of a normal shell you find on the beach, their shell of the oyster Pinctada maxima, you could be looking at a shell that is like this. It is huge in size. And so they're going to have the best chance of obviously creating a really nice big pearl as well. These pearls, world famous South Sea, they still can come, as you can imagine, from different, technically in terms of origin, different locations. We see them perhaps from Indonesia a bit more often. This one, rarest. This is Australian South Sea pearl. Australian. These are not easy to come across at all, and they are very, very expensive. Even more expensive, actually, now than they've ever been before. Ever been before in history. This... oh, it is pre-drilled as well, by the way. This is the pearl at number 3. 11 millimetres in size. Now, pearls are valued on a couple of different factors, but size is definitely up there as one of the most important. If the average is 4 millimetres, 7 mil would be considered large. This is 11 millimetres. It is a giant pearl from the oyster Pinctada maxima. The Australian waters, pre-drilled. If I just turn it around, you can see that pre-drill hole. It goes all the way through. So you can very easily, if you want to get creative with these, very, very easy with the pre-drilled hole to thread that up and to instantly turn this into a gorgeous pair of earrings, a pendant perhaps, and enjoy that lustre of this organic legend. The most timeless, famous, luxurious organic gemstone in the world. And if we want lustre, sorry, I've got a fingerprint on there. If you want lustre, that shininess that I was talking about, I think we've absolutely got it here, haven't we? Let me try and put it down with me cloth. That's better. This, oh my word. Oh, right, okay, £420. They have gone up in value. They're now more expensive than they've ever been in history, but that's never going to stop us. In the same way that we source our gemstones direct from mine, we source these direct from the ethical pearl farmers. So the oyster itself, again, all done ethically, is very well looked after. They are kept in the happiest possible life that they can be. The pearls will then be very carefully extracted and the oyster returned back to its happy home. And we get to enjoy this stunning creation. This one, so highly valued, it's even come in automatically with a split pay option, if you'd like to use that. So you can split the final deal 2 ways and spread it across 2 months if you want to. But that was when we originally had this, when it first arrived. Again, in a pendant here at Gemporia, you'd be looking at about £250, £300. If we had 2 of them in a pair of earrings, we might do a special deal of £300 to £400. But the stone itself, certified genuine Australian South Sea pearl, $149, industry beating. Bit of an extra discount, $99. Now we're at a deal that if you were to take, let's say you already had a pearl and you wanted it pre-drilled so that you could turn it into a pair of earrings or a pendant, if you were to go to, it's hard to find them, but if you were to go to a local jeweller or a gemstone professional that could actually drill it for you, you'd be paying up to £100 just to physically pay them to drill the hole. You can get this pearl, pre-drill hole included, free certificate of authenticity included, all together here today, £29.99. £29.99 all in. That's $14.99 on two-way split. And being that 11mm size, it's going to give that impact of real luxury, isn't it? And not holding back on the luster. We very much appreciate when it comes to pearls, we want a nice size. Yeah, 4mm is the average. If you can get a 5mm, even better. If you can get a 7mm, that's considered, you know, the biggest of the standard sizes, even more exciting. But this is in the luxury category of pearls because it is over 7mm, and by being 11mm, you can imagine how good this is going to look. For reference, if I just pick this up, see if you can see from there. Can you see? Oh, it's a bit difficult to see. Hang on. Let me come in front of the camera. This is going to look weird. The pearl earrings, yeah, this is going to look weird. The pearl earrings I'm wearing today, these are considered really large, like really, really big in the pearl industry. There you go, you can see the difference now. Look at the difference! Look how much bigger it is! This is huge. But you can create so much because of that pre-drilled hole being there as well. It makes your life so much easier. And it's yours for, again, our birthday treat deal here today. I've already got collectors checking out across the board. Well done to you. Fill your boots today, especially if you're thinking you want quantity. Some of our gemstones, you might only have one, maybe two. With this auction, if you think, I want a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring, that's 4 stones, you can absolutely do that if you're quick enough. Leslie in Hampshire, hello. Anne in Australia herself. Anne in Australia, good day to you. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, warm Mr. Welcome. Thank you for your company today. Collector in Carmarthenshire joining us as well. There's so much to enjoy. This is number 3 on your beautiful 11mm Australian pearl. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have many treasures to enjoy. Number 14 is coming up next. Number 14, so different. This is what it's all about on this channel, when we get to really appreciate the sheer variation of gemstones. It's only possible at Gem Collector. So number 14, I will say straight off the bat, there is only one of these. What? Oh my word! What a beauty! Wow! Oh, you can see that from there, can't you? What a beauty! This is a colour-changing fluorite. It's the only one like it. 12.3 carats minimum. And I say minimum because originally with this auction, I believe we had 5 of them when they first arrived in the vault. The other 4 have all sold out though. They have all sold out. So this is the last one that we actually have in our stocks, meaning it's the very one that you will be getting home. And isn't she stunning? You've got this checkerboard faceting from top to bottom, left to right, those beautiful diamond-shaped facets across the front, which also pick up more light, more sparkle, and this fantastic quality of blue. Now, would you agree? To look at this, it's beautiful, right? It's really, really beautiful. It appeals to all of our senses. But you've noticed the colour change in the title. The name says colour change. And that's because this gemstone possesses a magical power, a natural phenomenon, where it's actually quite sensitive to light. Now, it's not any light, it's specifically usually an incandescent candle light with this one. And normally no one would ever dare be brave enough to try and show you this in a TV studio, because we've got all of these white lights around us, as you imagine a TV studio to have. And so those white lights are going to be against me trying to then get it to colour change with a candle light, right? Because all I have to mimic a candle light is this little torch. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ever so slightly dim them down, and I'm going to attempt to show you. You want to try and spot little flickers and flashes of pinks and purples coming out of this. When you're at home and you're not in a TV studio, it will be far, far more evident, far easier to get them out. But actually, even here, this stone is so good, we are already starting to see that colour change, aren't we? Isn't this incredible? And this is still, I've dimmed the lights down. I've realised this it's no good because the actual stone's still under spotlights. Can I turn just the spotlights off? No spots. Okay, so the spotlights on the desk are now off, which is a little bit better. Yes. And those pinks and purples are starting to come out. When you get this home again, a candlelight, a naked flame, a lighter is going to be your best chance of getting those pinks and purples. But I'm very impressed with the fact that we're actually already seeing it here in the studio. That's amazing, isn't it? Well, this is, once again, the only one left. All the others have sold out to very happy collectors. As the final piece, let's crash it on down, shall we? Let's crash it on down. £329 did go to $99.99. Not today. This could be yours for $29.99 all in. I'm very happy with this. $29.99 all in, $14.99 on a two-way split. We are busy. Happy birthday, Gem Collector. Happy birthday to you, our Gem Collectors. At the end of the day, it is your birthday. As a member of our community, this is a celebration giving thanks to you, our collectors. Number 14 was requested by Carmarthenshire. Quite a few individuals that have been looking at this piece, so very good luck indeed. But please do bear in mind, again, there is only one stone left. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got, right back up top, fantastic opportunity of multicoloured sapphires at number 4. Now, you'll notice it says multicoloured sapphire in the title. And so I've asked our lovely team, our vault assistants, I've actually said to them, normally, because we have like the studio sample, if we had a quantity of 10 stones, all 10 of them will be kept in our vault, you know, next to our dispatch centre, and they'll just have one of them grabbed and sent to me as a studio sample. But I specifically said to them, with this, can you send me like 3 or 4 of them, please, so that I can show you the multicoloured, you know, the excitement about this. And they have, bless them, they have done this. So what this is instead of it being multicoloured in the sense of one stone that has a couple of colours, is actually a parcel of stones where all of the stones are from the same origin, all of the stones are of the same grade, all of the stones have been cut to the same pear shape and the same dimensions of 7x5 calibration. However, they're all the same on paperwork, except then for their individual colours. So imagine you wanted to make like a rainbow sapphire necklace or pendant. You wanted to make maybe a rainbow sapphire bracelet. You want lots of different colours, but you still need the stones to all be the same proportions, right? That's exactly what this is. And so if you're watching on the web of the app, you'll see the stock image is green. I've got 4 of the stones from within this parcel. And look at their gorgeous colours. All 7x5mm. So we know that there's a green in the parcel from the stock image. We've got here then a beautiful, delicate baby pink. Green, baby pink. There's, oh, a royal blue. That's a fantastic colour. We've then got a canary yellow. Again, stunning. And then the final sample I've got here is a hotter pink. Four completely different colours of sapphire. From the same parcel, let's put them all in a line together. From the same parcel, oh, Mr. Blue, what you doing? There we go, that's better. From the same parcel, all 4 again from the same origin, all 4 with the same quality, all 4 with the same 7x5mm cut for ease of setting, but all 4 different colours. And we know from the stock image, there is also green. There is any colour you can think of will be within this auction. And so this is the kind of thing where I would definitely advise, get as many as you can. Don't forget, you are protected with your money-back guarantee. Whatever stone, whatever item, should I say, regardless of what it is, that you get from us, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you get it home, You decide if it's not for you, and you can send it back for a full refund. And this is one of those auctions where I would really, really recommend doing that, because it will mean that you can literally get as many colours as you desire. If you check out once, by all means, you're going to receive one stone, and it's going to be whichever colour is, you know, is your destiny, if you like. But if you check out 4 stones, or 5 stones, or 6 stones, or 7 stones, you're going to get all of those beautiful pieces and all of the different rainbow hues, and that's magical to see, isn't it? Here at number 4, you might be thinking, well, what are they going to be then? Considering they're sapphires, we know this is a precious stone, don't we? Has sapphire ever gone down in value? Ever? Has it ever gone down in value? No. So why? Would anyone ever think this was possible? But it is. For you. Here on Gem Collector, you can get this home for £19.99. Certified real sapphire, the September birthstone, a stone that is in the top 4 most precious of all time, a stone that is highly desired and invested in across the world, and a stone we know as collectors it can come in lots of lovely colours of the rainbow, but it's very rare that you get to be able to enjoy and appreciate all of them like this. So this is a really exciting auction, isn't it? Anne in Australia, great to have you with us. Thank you for your message as well, by the way, Anne. Could I see number 20 as well, please? The tool set. You certainly can. We'll be going there very shortly. You certainly can. Number 20. I've actually got it here with me. Oh, it's in a little plastic wrap. I'm going to open that up. Bear with. Oh, they've wrapped it very securely. Gee whiz, like... There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. I'm ready for you, Anne, don't you worry. So number 4 on the screen with your lovely sapphires here today. They are AOX, aren't they? Yeah, AOX. Okay. So I'm going to pop those away for a second. Back in there. And then we're going to bring on that tool set for you, Anne. Number 20, go in there immediately. So this is, as the name suggests, this is quite literally a set of essentials you see here every day. I'm using my tweezers, aren't I? I've got 2 tweezers out on the desk. We've got a gripper here. We've got more tweezers here. So it all depends on the auction that we're doing and what the stone is that's needed. But this is what we have here every day, myself and Ben, to use to be able to show you show you our gemstones. So the tweezers. These are technically the same tweezers. I've just kind of stretched one of them out a little bit larger. And then the gripper, which is really handy. I know our lovely new presenter, Ben, he's so experienced and so knowledgeable, but the tweezer thing it takes a bit of practice. So Ben is really, he's absolutely praised this massively in the fact that it's so much easier to pick up a gemstone and just, you let go and it holds it for you. So that's what we've got here in the studio on a daily basis. And of course, you guys at home are going to need these for yourself. So that is what we've got in this set of 6. So you get 5 different versions of tweezers. One of the tweezers, as you can see, has got that lovely scoop if you're scooping up, you know, big quantities of parcel stones. Then you've got that gripper. Like I just showed you, our lovely Ben's one, which is here in the studio, it just happens to be a blue one. But this is all brand new for you as the exclusive set where you're going to get every type of tweezer and the gripper itself here in the centre. Let me zoom in. It's quite shiny, isn't it? It's reflecting on the light. There we go. So there's your gripper. And then the tweezers, you might think, well, are there that many types of tweezers? There certainly are. The ones that I use on a regular basis are these ones here. But then, quite beneficial, this one and this one actually have a lock mechanism. So if I just pull that out a second, can you see that? It's got a lock mechanism. So you can use it as a normal tweezer if you take the tip off. You can use it as a normal tweezer, but it locks itself in place if you want it to. So if I slide that back, the tweezers open up. if you wanted to grip onto something and then lock it, you just slide, obviously you use this bit for your thumb, you just slide that and it locks them nice and tight as well. So all of these tweezers can be used for, and really benefits you to be used for different gemstones. Some smaller stones, some larger stones. We've got obviously smaller tips and larger tips, different grips, and then the physical gripper and picker-upper, which I always love, and I know our lovely Ben is a big fan of as well. So you get the full set. The full set. This is wild. £7.99. £7.99. Which is a bit silly, to be honest, because if you go elsewhere and you try and buy one pair of tweezers, they can be about 20 quid. Here on Gemcollector, I think, for one pair of tweezers, they're usually £5 or £6. So for the set, that is really quite silly. It really is quite silly. Definitely a bargain, and the best way to get value for money, for sure, by purchasing them like this. At number 20, great choice there. That was from Anne in Australia with this one. Thank you, Anne. Very good work indeed. I'll leave that with you. They are available at £7.99, of course, just for this hour. As always, we work to a 1 hour window. It's a 60-minute window here on Gemcollector. So we start at 1. All of the stones in the 1 o'clock hour will disappear at 2. They will disappear at 2. All the prices will disappear at 2. At 2 o'clock, though, we then load in another hour, another selection, and they will all last available to you until 3, and so on. So we really are down to, goodness me, 9 minutes now to check out anything in this hour. Which leads me to go bring on number 2 set. This is a massive birthday deal of Burmese spinel. Massive birthday deal. You get a full carat. Oh, yes! A full carat. Look at the quality of colour. Oh, my goodness, I've got to zoom in. Yes! Oh, that is quite a sultry colour, isn't it? Damn. And you get 2 of them. You get 2 of these stones as a set of 2. It's so difficult to match the colour of natural, genuine gemstones, isn't it? Fair enough, it would be easy if I was to, have these and they were man-made gemstones. If they were dyed, if they were in some way treated to make them a certain colour, yeah, I could match you loads of them if you wanted to. But to match natural, genuine gemstones, I tell you what, that is just not possible whatsoever. Whatsoever. But here it is for you today. You get that set of 2, and don't you worry, I'm going to be doing the best possible deal. This... no way. It's over $1,000 a carat for spinel in the trade. This is 1 full carat, 2 gemstones, matched together, which is extra work, and they usually charge you extra for that. What would you say if I took it to just $29.99 for both? What would you say if I took it to $19.99 for both? Not bad, right? Well, guys, I'm not stopping there. To get this pair of stones home, you check out once, you get 2. You check out 5 times, you're going to get 10 stones in that lovely partnership of beautiful colour, clarity, you name it, you got it. And you're going to be getting them for £9.99 all in. That is what we can do for you here at Gemcollector. Again, you can fill your boots. They're both 6x4 millimetres, both totalling a minimum of 1 carat. They're both completely natural, certified Burmese location spinel in the oval fancy cut. And with our birthday extravaganza deal, but only for the next 6 minutes here in this hour today. Good luck indeed in getting these wonderful treasures home. Good luck indeed. Now, before the hour is up, I'm going to bring on, going to do a bit of a rapid fire and try and bring on those last few opportunities. So we have number 19. Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Pedra Azul. I always say that and it sounds like I'm casting a spell. Pedra Azul. 2.12 carat Pedra Azul. This is a Brazilian aquamarine. It's a quarter of a size as well, isn't it? It's a huge aquamarine. It's one of our biggest in the vault. This particular piece is 10 by 8 millimetres in the oval fancy. I've only got 2 left, though, I will stress. So you can have one or you can have both. But once again, you've got to be quick. We've got a lot of collectors in. Well done to so many of you. Collector in Time and Wear, hello. I'm really excited for your gorgeous sapphires, the pearls, the deluxe display cases flying out the door. This is the gorgeous aquamarine with only 2 remaining in the world and now under £20 for you on your screen. Good luck. Anne says, I've had to get 2 display boxes and a set of tools. Yes, and you go, girl. I'm so excited for you to start playing with those and filling them up. Filling them up. It's going to be so much fun. Number 13 is where we're going next. A parcel of emeralds. Ooh la la. A parcel of emeralds. Hello there. And this is the last set as well, actually. So the 4 emeralds that I'm bringing on right now are the very emeralds that you are indeed going to be getting home. This is the actual pack. Whoa! And set of 4 that you are going to be getting home. Oh my word, they are incredible. You don't see emeralds in fancy cuts like this very often either, do you? The last of their kind. So this is the very set. And you know it, we're going to do that birthday treat deal as well for you. This is going to be a bit of a shocker, considering not only emeralds, of course, they have an incredible value. That's something that I think anyone would know. They're that famous, you could stop a stranger in the street, somebody that doesn't necessarily even know about gemstones to the extent that you do, and yet I bet they would still be very much aware of what an emerald is. They will very much have the association of emeralds being very, very highly valued, and they will, well, anyone in their wildest dreams, usually from what conversations I've had with people in the past, they assume they'd never be able to afford emeralds. Because of, again, that fame, that status, that precious quality, and the value that they're known to have, people just assume they'll never be able to own them because they're so expensive. Well, here, we change that. It was the goal of Gemporia 21 years ago, when we first started, to make it that genuine gemstones are affordable for everyone, and this takes that to the most extreme level, because all 4 of these stones, all 4 of these emeralds are going to be yours for £79.99. That's £20 a stone. Can you believe that? £20 per emerald. 26 on split here at number 13 for the last set of 4 pieces that we have. Now, we are only 2 minutes away from 2 o'clock here in the UK, and of course at 2 o'clock we will be all out of time with the hour and the selection that we've got here for you, but we will then roll over to another hour, and we have actually got a special guest joining us in a couple of minutes. His name's Kieran Glenn. You might have met him before. He's a legend and a very experienced gentleman in the industry, so we're really excited to welcome Kieran very shortly with some fantastic birthday opportunities, some launches not to be missed. So do not move a muscle. I'm going to give you just the last few moments to check out on these treasures, your tweezers, your tools, your box sets and so on, and then we will return very, very soon with the magnificent 2 o'clock hour. Before I disappear, I'm going to bring on our final piece. Number 6 is the miracle of not one, but 2 genuine gemstones in one. Quartz and rutile, naturally formed together in one. The rutile is those golden needles that you can see here. Golden needles in their hundreds, grown inside the quartz. As a perfect marriage, this is entirely natural, giant, actually 21 carats is the average. And as the final piece of this hour is another stone I'm doing as a secret sale, secret clearance price, coming in at under 20 for you. We cannot replace these anymore. We tried to purchase some new gemstones, again, directly from Brazil, of rutile quartz. And since we bought this parcel, so many years have passed, they've gone up so much in value. For the same equivalent carat weight of one of these now, we'd have to be paying over £100 here on Gemcollector. Retail, you'd be paying £800 to £900 instead. That's how much they've gone up. So this is purely because it's some of the older mined material, quite a few years ago, that we are still able to offer it to you at those lower prices. Just a few seconds left to go before it all disappears, so I'll leave you to check out, and I will rejoin you very shortly with our special guest, Kieran, just after this.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. You've actually, you've helped me out a lot because this number 1 keeps going to that
spinning,
and my OCD could not be dealing with it. Because look at it on there. If you look at there, what does it look like then? I don't really know. Either way, it's annoying me. So by you standing there,
I'll be on one control.
You can keep going.
I'll be on one control, yeah.
Kieran Glenn has joined us. Thank you so much. You've just been on Gem, so you've ran.
Literally, just ran up the stairs.
Yeah, he's wearing off the curb.
Hard work because my body is in agony from the gym for the past 2 days.
Which is, again, so it's self-inflicted, but it's in a good way. Yeah, you're inspiring with your fitness.
The way I feel today, right now, I want to give up the gym.
I'm totally with you. I've just signed up to a new one. I haven't been yet. So you're not really helping the situation.
Don't go.
So maybe you should just take it a bit easy.
Well, it's because I didn't go to the gym Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday because I was here.
Right.
And then I'm here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
So you only do it when you're back at home?
Yeah, when I go back home.
Can you not have a local one when you're here?
Well, I've got the one here, but because usually when I'm here, like today, I got here at 7:45 and not leaving until 11 p.m.
Oh, yes.
So I've got bitty shows all the way through.
It's not going to work. Okay.
I've only got 2 days this week, so I've got a hammer.
My mum uses tins of beans.
Yeah.
Because she like...
There's enough space up here somewhere.
Yeah,
there, put a little gym.
Just in between shows, I reckon. But no, warmest of welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again. I'm Foxy, as you know. Kieran, our lovely Kieran, gemstone expert, jewellery expert, just so much experience in the industry for many years. Many. So it's always a pleasure to have Kieran here with us on the show. And bringing us today, we've got a selection of gemstones within the hour, but we're premiere launching some really exquisite carvings, right? So when we talk about gemstones, we usually dive into the rarity and the formation and all of that jazz. But in the conversation we're going to have today, we're also going to go that extra mile of the discussion of carved stones.
Absolutely.
So the first thing I wanted to ask you, in terms of all of your experience, you're so you've really seen so many exquisite designer pieces of jewellery over the years, and it's a lot of the time would still stick to kind of the classic faceting.
Absolutely.
Is that about right?
Yeah, 100%.
So how often would you come across someone that was even able to work with one-of-a-kind carvings like this?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's only been in the sort of the recent probably 5 or 6 years where I've started to kind of branch out and do more carvings. I launched a couple of carvings on gems last week, which were very, very popular because carvings, they are popular. When you have, because it's artistry in gemstones, right? And that's what it's all about. But you have to, a master carver, you have to look at a stone and see a carving within that stone before you even start, right? And it's all done by hand. It takes a very long time, so obviously to master these skills to be able to do this, because you can carve something and no one will know what it is.
Yeah.
right? And then, but a master carver, well, you can look at it, you instantly recognize whatever shape they're going for, and then you can start to see whatever they're carving, whether it be an animal, whether it be a shell that we've got today in a couple of pieces, but you can start to see them come to life, and these are all absolutely incredible.
They really are. And taking even the risk of carving a stone, the stone itself would have to be premium material.
Oh, for sure. You're not gonna, it might sound bad, but you're not gonna waste your time spending all that time in your experience carving a gemstone if the stone isn't good.
Yeah, it has to be the best quality.
Absolutely, for sure.
It really does. Well, here today, again, if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, you'll be able to not only see the show, you can message it as many times as you like directly to the screen here. If you just want to say hello, if you want to have any questions for myself and Kieran, again, send those through to us, and you'll be able to rummage through the selection. We've got 17 stones actually in this hour to choose from, but we're going to jump in with the first piece, which is number 2, and I want to say straight off the bat, one of a kind. Absolutely one of a kind. With everything Kieran's just said, it makes sense. There's never going to be 2.
No, absolutely not. They're all going to be individual, one-of-a-kind pieces. They are absolutely incredible. Lapis lazuli, as we know, it's a beautiful gemstone, right? And the finest material does come from Afghanistan, right? And these are all natural Afghan lapis here, and nearly 16 carats. But it's beautiful.
I can't get over the detail of this. How they've been able to give it this texture as well. And lapis lazuli, carving aside for a second, I heard it was like 90 or 95% always dyed.
Always, yeah. The majority, you don't see normal or natural lapis lazuli anymore. It's always dyed, and you get the pyro, and that obviously helps you see that it is a natural variety.
Yes.
Because the dyed material is just blue.
Yeah.
Right? You don't see any of those little gold flecks coming
through. So they're
through.
literally taking just a low-grade piece of mineral, they're dyeing it all blue, and it's just...
It's called it lapis.
It might as well not even be a real genuine gemstone.
Well, absolutely. I would rather just have the natural mineral, whatever it came in, before you dye it, right? But these are 100% natural, beautifully carved. You get that pyro, but we sometimes called like fool's gold running through
the
stones.
pyrite, yes, I love it. So it gives it a bit of a sparkle, doesn't it? Well, this is the first piece in here of these brand new birthday opportunities. The Afghanistan lapis lazuli itself. We haven't had any new lapis lazuli from Afghanistan in a long time here on Gem Collector.
And these are all brand new, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're launching them. And it's 12. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. I should have got you a hat. 15.96 carats. That's 26 millimetres in your height. And if I zoom in, I'm holding it there just to give you a kind of like a reference of size. But if I zoom in, can you see what Kieran was talking about in terms of those gold flecks?
Look at the attention to detail in the carving.
Wow. I love that lip they've given it on the shell as well.
Stunning.
It really does bring personality to the piece. And then talking about dyeing, can you believe the colour?
I know, it's unbelievable. That beautiful, deep cornflower blue.
It's a proper powerhouse of cobalt, isn't it? So the contrast between the blue, the flecks of the gold, you can imagine designers wanting to snatch this up.
Oh, for sure. And we know lapis lazuli has been used in jewellery for centuries, thousands of years, right? But nearly 16 carats, an unbelievable carving. But imagine being a master carver, taking obviously all of your experience and all of your skill and the amount of time that it's taken you to learn that skill and master that craft, and then go and selling it for price points that we're going to be selling them today.
Oh yeah, no one would do it, would they?
No, absolutely not.
So this is the other side. Can you see those big metallic spots? That's the pyrite inside it. Oh my goodness. It's such a shame because all the other 95%, if they were dyed, you'd lose all of this beauty.
Yeah, absolutely. You lose it all.
Well, today we get to appreciate Mother Nature at her finest. I'm just going to lay that down, get my big fingers out of the way, so that we can see up close and personal. I was going to try and be tweezers, but I thought there's no way I'm going to risk picking this up with my tweezers. So now we can actually see it properly all the way around. And again, that detail that Kieran's talking about.
Yeah, and you have to remember, these are all hand carved, done by hand. And you've got 15.96 carats.
That's a lot of material to be able to actually kind of work around talking about the quality. Absolutely. We know it's got to be the best quality, but it still remains that with any lapidrist, with any carver, don't they have to they have to make sure that any slice or any kind of curve He's getting attacked by balloons. Any curve that they're putting into the stone, what happens if they hit, like, if they hit an inclusion, if they hit a bubble, if they
Absolutely.
hit... You know what I mean?
Then you crack, the stone cracks or it fractures or it can shatter, right, in a lot of cases. And then that's a carver's or a lampter's worst nightmare.
Yeah, you know too well. He knows too well. But it happened. It happened once upon a time.
See
with Kim.
$33,000 just like a magician, just disappears.
So, and that would be, like, you know, thinking about that. Okay, if they hit a crack or a crevice or a bubble or whatever, and it cracks, surely at least they can see that. If it were dealing with like a topaz, they'd be able to see where to avoid.
Yeah, for sure. You just have to be able to read that rough, but you can't see into the depth of the stone. So you're just going on skill and obviously been doing it for years. You've got to just be able to read that rough that little bit just to carve out that beautiful stone.
Genius. Well, we have got this gorgeous piece. Again, it is exclusive to you. Brand new premiere launches here today. If you get this piece, you will be the only person in the world to own this piece. And as Kieran said, we're then also going to be bringing you the prices that would never be possible anywhere else in the world. So first crash comes in. I'm going to take it under 200 quid.
Yeah, right off the jump. It's an incredible price point to be. Under £200. And look, this would make, you know, we've got a couple of these sort of shell carvings, but you buy one, you can easily put it into a pendant. You buy two, you make a beautiful pair of earrings, right?
Ooh.
But 199, 15.96 carats of that perfect lapis. From Afghanistan, the best location that produces this gemstone, in my opinion, anyways.
What I always love, I remember I was in class 5HB, Mr. Birchley.
How do you remember that? How old are you?
Class 5HB was... Hang on, let me think of you.
Is that like the door? Is that like the number on the door, 5HB?
Yeah, when I was in first school, it was so small that each year was only one class of students. So the whole year was like 20 kids and that was it. But then when I went to middle school... in class 5HB, Mr. Birchley, there was like 4 classes per year, right? So it had to be year 5, and then the letters were the teacher's initials.
Right.
So his name must have been like Harry or something, but obviously we weren't allowed to know. So I was 5HB, and then there was like a 5JD and whatever else. Yeah. And we studied, I remember so vividly in my head, one of my favourite years and modules, we studied ancient Egyptian history, right?
Oh, there you go. Well, you'll lapis for sure then.
Exactly. And obviously there was this, I remember lapis lazuli coming up during the learning of ancient Egyptian history, and one of my favourite things was Cleopatra. Imagine how fabulous she was. She ground down lapis lazuli. Well, she didn't do it. She got one of her peasants. One of the peasants.
Yeah, she didn't do it for sure.
She would grind down lapis lazuli and turn it into an eyeshadow.
Eyeshadow, yeah. And then in Roman times, they did that with malachite.
How cool is that?
I know, unreal.
I mean, that's living to the luxury.
Don't do that
life,
with
is
yours,
it?
though.
No, don't do that with yours. Don't do that with yours. You can get blue eyeshadow these days, it's fine. But, I mean, this really is a stone of fascinating history and important history as well. Well, I'm at 199. Kieran, I know it's always a shock to you when you see the prices that we do here at Gemcollector. That is only going to continue.
Especially on a birthday event, I can only imagine.
We've got extra naughty, haven't we? And so, what I'm actually going to do for this piece here today is this.
Which I always find crazy that you guys here, because in the real world, some carvings aren't affordable.
No, of course they're not.
They're not affordable at all. Wow.
Just the labour of paying a master carver to put their weeks of time into carving this, into assessing this, into carving this. And then there's the polishing.
Yeah.
Glenn Lehrer taught me that once. He was like, Emily, do you realise... I wish I could do his accent, I can't. Do you realise we're talking about, you know, it takes a week to carve it. For every 1 hour of carving, it's 4 hours of polishing. Yeah. That blew my mind.
Yeah, and, like, I'm not a very patient person. Don't have much patience, to be honest with you.
It's okay.
In certain things.
With your daughter, I bet you do.
Oh, with the kids,
with
yes.
With my nan, I do.
Yeah.
Anything else, no.
Just, like, there's no way I could sit down for hours and just polish a stone. I just...
That's
not
true
for me.
skill and dedication.
Yeah, and because you have to be on. Like, you have to be... You can't... Because if too much pressure... You can ruin the carving, you can ruin the gemstone, and then you've got to give it back to the carver, who won't be happy if they have to recarve something. Trust me. Absolutely
Again,
not.
speaking of experience here today. This is the fantastic piece at number 2. Beautiful. Again, natural. I've really got to stress the word natural because 95% of all lapis lazuli in the industry is dyed. This is our top level of collectability where we're getting the premium grade material. This one, number 2. We're going to then go to number 3. Similar kind of inspiration with this piece. We're talking about, you know, being a shell. I also see some sort of kind of ancient Roman vase. Is that just me?
Yeah, no, because there's a vase in the film Aladdin that's that colour in the palace.
Oh.
What was Princess Jasmine's dad's name?
Oh,
the little guy.
You're asking me to... No, I don't know.
The little guy. But
sorry, where is he?
The little guy.
Is he that big?
He was tiny. It was like Wayne. Like Wayne, isn't he? But like that, because remember when like Aladdin comes in and he kind of like just waddles out, a little dad, and there's like a blue. Because remember, he has like his outfit and he's got a blue ribbon and a blue. But behind him, I'm sure there's a blue.
Are we talking about the film?
The Disney film.
The original animated.
Yeah, the original animated one.
But clearly, I think Kieran's seen this a bit more than me.
Yeah, well, I've got
if you ask me about Lion King, I'm all over it.
Lion King's my favourite Disney movie.
This is my favourite
Disney. I love the Lion King.
I need to brush up on Aladdin.
Yeah,
so Aladdin. So there's a blue. Thank you. It's not going to work. So there's Jasmine's dad. He's this big. He's got a blue ribbon and he's got a vase.
And he's got a blue vase. I'm sure in that palace there's a blue vase.
I love how you spot the luxury in the house.
Yeah, of course.
He's not paying attention to. He just wants to know what jewellery and what
Where did you get that vase? And where did you get that magic carpet?
There we go. Can I have one, please? So the blue vase. Is that what you immediately thought of?
Absolutely.
I love that. That's brilliant. This blue vase, as we're seeing it might be a case of if you rub it, it grants you some wishes.
Oh, maybe.
That could help. That could happen.
Maybe.
What would your wishes be, Kieran?
I would
thought about this.
Wishes.
It's an important question.
Everyone always wishes for money, don't they? Like, I wish I had $5 billion or $100 billion.
I don't think I would.
I would definitely wish for money.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
But I think my first wish wouldn't be money. It would be like endless knowledge.
Ooh.
I think that just to be like the smartest person in the world, but on every subject.
Wow.
That would, just so you could just.
I feel like
then if the money runs out, you can make it back.
$5 billion. I feel like if you had that instead of wishing for money, you would then make the money yourself.
Yeah.
That would be a better wish. Forget them wishing for money. Just make it yourself.
Like, sometimes you ever watch like spelling bees? I love watching spelling bees. Like kids doing spelling bees. Like you can watch it on YouTube, like the master spelling. And these kids are rambling off like medicine names, and they're spelling like 27 letters.
Okay,
and I'm like, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Right? But I would love to be able to do stuff like that. But that would be my number one wish.
So your knowledge.
Endless knowledge.
Endless knowledge.
Yes.
Okay, mine would be to teleport.
To teleport.
That's just immediately what I need in my life because then I'd never be late.
No, you would still be late. You would still be late.
Give me a break.
No, I would love to be invisible as well.
What, can you pick and choose or all the time?
No, you pick, you can just be you snap your fingers when you want to just because I would just sometimes when you're like in a conversation, people are talking, they're not really talking to you and you want to get out, but you're like maybe if you're at like a restaurant, you're in the booth and you're just just get me out of here.
You just want to click your fingers and just say, cellophane, Mr. Cellophane. I get that. I fully get that. We're moving on from the vase. We're going to number 4. 14 carats again. Beautiful material.
But see, there's 3. They're all very similar. So if you bought all 3, you can make a beautiful pair of earrings and a pendant.
Oh, I like the idea of this. It's the curvaceous quality of those lovely ripples that are stunning, aren't they? This one, again, only one in the world available. And I won't dilly-dally and taking it all the way down to your price, which is far lower than what I was supposed to do. Let's just say that. It is the birthday.
Absolutely.
Claire said to me yesterday, and this is manager Claire, she was like, you can't get told off when it's your birthday. And she said that to me.
I wish someone would have told my parents that.
Did you ever get told off on your birthday?
Oh, most birthdays.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
but I was quite a naughty little child.
Yeah,
not
I was too.
Not bad, just like mischievous.
Yeah.
So my mum and dad, stop doing that. Don't do that.
Even on your birthday? I suppose it depends to what extent you go. There's got to be a line.
And I loved matches.
Oh, well, I could tell you many a story
Yeah,
about
like,
that. So you were a fire starter.
Yeah.
A twisted fire starter.
My mum caught me when I was like 8 years old or 9 years old, she said. I can't remember this, but 8 or 9 years old. I went into her bedroom and pulled the duvet over me, and I was trying to light matches under the duvet.
Wow.
And she obviously freaks off because she was scared, because she said if one of them got a light, that duvet just would have...
Absolutely. I mean, there's...
So I was just like...
Okay, so you had the
things.
fascination with the fire. You needed, at that point, to develop the brains of how to do it safely.
Yeah, which didn't come, because then I nearly started one of the biggest forest fires in BC. Well, I did start, but it nearly became the biggest forest fire in BC when I was about 15. Because I was...
I feel like...
Do you guys ever... So we were, again, stupid young boy. We used to put matches on our thumb and flick them at each other so they would light as you flick them, and then it would hit like...
No kidding.
So I did that. I tried to do that to my brother, but it got stuck on my thumb and started burning, so I went like that. But in Canada, where we were so dry, and then, you know, one of those things that the kids blow, and you make a wish. Dandelions, when they're like... And they were all over the ground, and and then all the bushes, then all the trees, and there was houses everywhere. Yeah, I got in a lot of trouble from the fire department and the police.
How have you ended up growing into an adult? This is...
I don't know. It's not much of an adult.
Fire. Let's keep Kieran away from the fire. How do you think he lost his hair?
Too much hairspray and matches.
Oh dear. I know. Fire is a fascinating thing as a young boy. I totally get that. But my brother, he used to play with fire, but he's like genius, kind of like autistic genius, right? And also filmmaker. Right. So at age 12, he was making with his Hot Wheels cars. He'd get his toy cars, and he'd get like a camera on the floor in the garden outside, and he would slow motion video the cars having a car crash, and then he'd spray like aftershave and matches, and then make explosions. So So he made like a full movie scene with toy cars on fire.
I would still do that now.
But he was like 11, and my mum let him do it because he was outside and he was being safe. Whereas you just went the wrong way around about it, I reckon. Yeah. You fully went.
Yeah, for sure.
You didn't include the health and safety when you said it to your mum. You should have gone, right, I'm going to do this, but I've gone through the health and safety. I'm going to make sure I've taken these precautions, and it's going to be...
Not just do it in a bedroom on a mattress under a duvet.
No, definitely not. No. Definitely not. Thank goodness you've had daughters.
Yes.
They're not into fire, are they?
They're not.
No, okay. No, this is all right. Number 5 on the screen. This is the last one of this kind of lovely design of the shell, or the vase, the Aladdin vase, as we've discussed, and taking it down immediately again for you. I'm going to do an extra squeeze on this one, actually. £69.99 here at number 5. Very good luck. Collecting Carmarthen and Shear, number 8 and 15 you requested, not a problem. Number 8 is also a lapis lazuli, beast of a cabochon we're going to go to very, very shortly. Firstly, though, number 7 will be next. And look at this. How cute is this? Would you say this was like a Disney inspiration, or what would you say? David Attenborough? Disney?
It's the parrot from Aladdin.
Oh, my goodness! Who'd have thought?
The parrot, the little red parrot.
You've watched Aladdin.
I love Aladdin.
Yeah, you've watched it a lot. I can see you in a film like Aladdin.
I'm not a big fan of like the remakes, but he is like that, because remember he gets put in a gold vase by Jafar and he pops his head out. He does.
Please don't make me. I've got swollen tonsils, and when I laugh,
he does. Jafar puts him in that gold thing when he gets angry and he pops his head out, doesn't he? The little red parrot. It's exactly like that.
I feel like we could do like an Aladdin quiz, and you'd fully smash it. So this is the parrot from Aladdin.
Yes.
This is him. Do you know the parrot's name?
Can't remember his name.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm sure the lovely collectors at home that are able to get these pieces will totally be able to give him a lovely name.
Yes.
He is gorgeous. And he's, again, only one in the world. It's number 7 on your screen. One chance in the world, completely natural, again, with striking colour. If you look here at the quality of colour, and the fact that that has not been dyed is totally fantastic.
Yeah, that is honestly superb. 100% natural, not dyed, not impregnated with colour, nothing. $49.99, 7.99 carats as well. But look at the attention to detail. That would be... I would wear that on a pendant.
Oh, yeah.
I really like that.
For sure.
I really like that, especially for under 50 quid.
Oh, gee whiz, yeah. You can't get the lapidary for that. No. So that's number 7. Number 8, I know Carmarthen Shear is really excited to say, are you ready for beast mode? Beast mode.
Beast mode.
Beast mode.
99.7 carats.
This. I'd have this in a pet. Oh, look at the goat.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Can I do this? I always try and do this. I did my first ever show on Gemcollector 10 years ago. I did this with an amethyst, but I held it in my hands. It had a pavilion, so I had to keep it hard. I dropped it down my blouse. Very cold.
Yeah.
Very, very cold.
Very cold.
So I've learned to kind of like, hang on.
Lean back a little bit.
Lean back. Lean back. Look at that.
Yeah.
How good is that? Oh, yes.
That is so cool.
This could be yours, guys.
Nearly 100 carats.
Yes.
Oh,
and
what a colour.
Of blue. This is one chance. Is this going to be yours? 47 mil tall, 34 mil wide, and something's wrong here. The start price is coming fast.
Yeah, I was just looking at it thinking, how is...
Something wrong. Completely. Don't know. But to be honest, Kieran, it's the birthday.
It is the birthday.
So this is the time where I just think, do you know what? I don't care.
Just go with it.
I'm just going to go with it. So we're going to do this, okay? We're going to go again. We're going to take it down, and we are going to smash it out the park with the incredible bargain for one collector.
That's 50p a carat.
All right, you didn't need to work out that.
That's what my brain does.
Toby was back with me yesterday, and he started doing it. I was like, Toby, stop it. You make
just
me
the way
feel
our brain
guilty.
works, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
like
no, I totally understand. It's within your DNA. You're literally trained to be doing deals with gemstones. You're trained to be constantly calculating the price per carat, the value for money, the deals that you can have, and your brain goes there. But.
Yeah. It shouldn't here.
When you're here, just relax the brain, just forget about trying to do calculations, and embrace the bargains. I think that's
embracing
what
the
bargains.
bargains.
Collector and Commandership, again, thank you for this lovely request. As always, you can request away. Let us know any of the pieces you'd like to see. There are many treasures to enjoy in this hour, and we've got some massive kind of like birthday bargain deals coming up later with the Andalusite, with the Tanzanite, with the citrine. It's all to be enjoyed. I'm going to leave this on the screen just for a second, and then very shortly... Right, we've done number 8, haven't we?
Done. Yeah, that's
I
on
know
now.
15. Oh, yeah, 15, Kamal, sorry. 15 will be coming on very, very shortly, I can assure you. But before we go there, we need to go to number 1.
Right. Is that a lion? It's a lion, isn't it?
It's a lion. And he's even got fur. There's even texture.
I was trying to keep it in Aladdin, but it's a tiger in Aladdin, isn't it?
Well, now...
So now we're at the Lion King.
Are you ready? Oh, no, I've got my voice, I've got swollen tonsils.
Sound like Mufasa this morning.
Literally, yeah. Mufasa. I can do the whole of the lion, like the whole, recite the whole thing.
I loved the Lion King. I just loved Rafiki.
Oh, yeah, legend.
Yeah.
Absolute legend.
It doesn't matter. It's in the past. Well, I went... So, my wife at the time, when we went to... When the new, remake of Lion came out, what do they call it? Those sort of films.
The live animation?
Live animation film. We went to IMAX in London, because I think she did it was on my birthday or something, and she knows I love Lion King, so let's go and watch this.
Yeah.
And the whole... it was good, because it's the Lion King, so I loved it, because I love the Lion King. But I know the new director wanted to make it his own, but he didn't put the line in. Rafiki still hit Simba on the head with the stick, but he didn't say, it doesn't matter, it's in the past. It's like, that is the most epic line from the film. How are you leaving that out? So that ruined the whole film for me, to be honest with you. Absolutely ruined the whole film for me. I was fuming. She was like, should we go and have some dinner? I was like, let's go home.
No.
I'm over it.
We're going home. Okay. Well, let's just try and wash out that negativity.
Doesn't matter, that's in the past.
It doesn't matter, that's in the past. That's such a good way to get over it, it's fine. And instead, if my tonsils weren't stolen, I can do this, literally. I've done this with projection. I'm not joking.
The best song is Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
It's a wonderful phrase. Oh no, this is the worst thing because I want to sing. We are going to go to The Wonderful Lion at number 1. I know loads of you have been eyeing this up. And this, one chance, literally.
Yeah, lots of people looking at this actually.
I can't get over
but if you want to get it, you must move Fasa.
I'm going to let you have that.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant if I do say so myself.
Did you make that up like that?
Yeah, just so I was saying. When I said move faster, I was like, oh, move faster. We've got to get this in.
There we go. He's been plotting and planning that, guys. Please send in some messages that just say, ha, 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 ha. I really want some messages coming in live to the studio with ha, 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 ha. That would be great. Thank you. Just to please Kieran. And I will totally let you have that. My granddad famously laughed at his own jokes.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got that trait from him.
One of my good friends, when you just one good friend you just have endless banter with all the time and you're just cracking each other up. Well, I crack her up all the time, but I laugh. She's like, you have never met anyone that laughs at their own jokes, like hysterically. She's like, you hysterically laugh at your own jokes, like more than you laugh at other people's jokes. Like, yeah, because I'm funnier than everybody.
I'm so funny. I am the funniest person in my life. That's hilarious. Well, we definitely need to not miss out on this piece again. There's only one in the world, and it is a beautiful piece of Indian jasper. The colour of this, firstly, is striking, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And you get that beautiful... Remember, it's obviously Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red. And that's not in just crystallized, it's any gemstone, right? And you can see those beautiful reds running through that. But again, it's all about the carving, the attention to detail, from the lion's mane to his ears, to his eyes, the nose, the mouth, the whiskers, everything is done perfectly.
I mean, look, even that would technically be the girdle of any other gemstone, where it's simply just kind of kept as a frame. But even down to the exterior girdle, you can still see the point from the nose down to the lip. You can see the chin, the fur. Every single part of this has really, really had a lot of detail attended to it. We're going to zoom in again and let him. Obviously, it's a him with that fabulous mane. Let him do a little dance on the Lazy Susan, and we are going to take this even lower. Lower and lower we go. This went to 299. We're going to go to 199.
Huge as well, isn't it? 19 and a half carats.
Oh yeah, natural. What about 199?
Why not?
Are we now beating everywhere else in the industry?
Absolutely.
Back and sing it.
Yeah, all right.
This is under £100.
This is insane.
If that is not the best auction you've ever seen, I do not know.
That 100%. Absolutely smashed it.
Number one. It's number one. Hello to so many of you today. Happy birthday, Gem Collector. We've got our lovely Danny. He says, I've just received my Zambian emerald. Oh, wow, he says. This is what we like to hear. Absolutely. Well done, Danny. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I know you've been after a fantastic emerald for a long time, so I'm so glad that you managed to get that piece. Right, we are here at number one. Now, we're going to shimmy on down to Funky Town.
Absolutely.
Kieran's already there. You should see Kieran's trousers.
They're pretty fabulous, aren't they?
They are, but unfortunately, we can't say... Oh, there we go. He's got a knee. The thing is, with this darker thing, we can't really see the darker colours, I've realised. So any other day, they'd be highlighted.
Good thing I'm not wearing like a dark shirt. I'm just getting a whiff of floating
head.
Head.
I was wearing my camo trousers the other week. I came in, and one of the cameraman walked past and was like, where's your legs? Where's your legs?
Such an easy joke to make, but I make it all the time.
Such an easy joke. I bet you giggled to that one as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, OK, so from number one I know number 14, so many collectors eyeing this up. Now, before we even show this, can I just stress, this is the last of these pieces. These were part of some of the old mine tanzanite that we specially commissioned. I know it's risky, very risky. We specially commissioned to be in a heart cut for tanzanite. No one would do that now, would they?
No.
Only reason this is here is because we specially commissioned them from the older mine material, so when it was more affordable, quite a few years ago, and we cut in one big go. We cut quite a few heart cuts.
Right.
Since then, most of them have gone into jewellery. They've gone and sold out. Some of them have been here loose, gone and sold out. We're down to the last few pieces in stock, and we have a birthday sale price on them.
Wow, that is ridiculous because I'm looking at this. And then I'm looking at that grading.
Yeah, it's wrong.
It's definitely wrong.
But that was quite common with the older mine material.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. But, I mean, heart cutting any gemstone is very different. When you have that perfect cleavage cut into the stone, because then you're risking, obviously, breaking that stone or making a mistake in the cut, right? But 74 points. It's definitely not double A.
And why would you risk it with a stone that is, like, the most expensive?
Well, exactly, yeah.
This would be, what do you reckon, Kieran? One of my top recommendations?
Yeah, 100%.
One of yours?
Yeah, for sure, especially within the world of tanzanite right now. We know that C block and D block obviously closed, right? That's obviously where the concentration of vanadium lies the most. That's the element that gives tanzanite its blue color, right? But that is incredible. But you have to remember, it's only happened a handful of times in gemological history where a common mineral has made an exceptionally rare gemstone. Because the mineral zoisite is quite common. It's found all over the world. But the only place it's found eye clean and crystallized was obviously in Arusha, Tanzania, right? This incredible gemstone. And we know it's a Tiffany legacy gemstone, so
100%.
Why not? Why would you not want to add that to your collection? Look at that.
Last chances now for any opportunity of owning not just tanzanite, but a heart-cut tanzanite. Collecting Cumbria, huge, well done. Making sure that you've got one for yourself. There is just those last few opportunities. Minimum 74 points. Again, we're giving away carat weight here. The average is actually 90. So you could receive... What's the difference there, Kieran? You're quicker than me. 74 to 89.
What do you mean?
74 points to 89. Is that 15? Is it indifference?
Oh, you...
Sorry, I didn't say that very well.
So 74 points... Well, it's 14 points, isn't it? 15 points.
Yeah, so if the minimum is 74, the average is 89.
So it's...
Average is always in the middle grounds, which means...
Oh, what's the average between 74 and 89? Or what's the difference between
if 89 is the average...
Oh, right.
I'm not communicating very well today, am I? I'm so sorry.
I don't know where you're at. The average between 74 and 89 or the difference between 74 and 89? I don't know what you want.
What's the difference between 74 and 89?
Well, if you round up, so it's 74, 75, 15. Yeah. Did I not say that, though? 15 ages ago? Or did I say 14?
I said 15 about 5 minutes ago.
Then why are we having this conversation? Why are we still talking about this?
Because I thought you were going to be quicker than me.
Oh, sorry.
But I completely messed that up because I didn't communicate properly. The reason I was asking you, though, is because whatever the average is, which is 89,
right.
If you then add that again on top, that's the biggest size that you could receive. Does that make sense?
Got you.
Does that make
yes,
sense?
That makes sense. I didn't know that. But yeah.
The collectors are checking out guaranteed at 74, but they could receive anywhere up to 1.04. 0506. Somewhere around those. Yeah, no, 04. You were right. Okay, we both win. Either way, you're getting a stone that is clearly higher in grade than what we're suggesting. You're getting more carat weight for free, and you're getting a stone that is a heart cut.
And it's definitely not double A graded.
Oh no,
it's definitely more in my opinion.
This, you're not going to believe this. In the industry right now, irreplaceable. If you would lucky enough to try and find something like this, what are you expecting to pay? $1.5 grand?
Oh, easily. Well, without a shadow of a doubt. You have to remember as well, like in the last sort of 2 years, the Japanese and the Chinese market have been buying up as much tanzanite as they possibly can. Whether that's faceted, rough, any sort of color grading, but they're mainly focusing on double, triple, and quad A. But when they do that in gemstones, they obviously hoard them and then they push them back into the market at much, much higher price points. They did it with tourmalines in the early 2000s. They're now doing it with tanzanite, right? But $299 for 74 points is fantastic, especially in a hard cut stone.
Okay, well now, what about this? Because we weren't stopping at $299.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. $149.
Yeah. It's irreplaceable at $299, so anything lower than that is ridiculous. And 3 split pays.
Oh, yeah. We've got to obviously make it as easy as possible to get it home. If you choose to split the pay, by the way, it's spread across 3 easy months, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. So at $149, that's £49 a month. You're going to get it home either way very quickly. You're going to get home with your free certification. But what if I was to say, we're still not stopping there?
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy. It's the birthday. It is the birthday. So this is your final chance, your final warning to make sure that you get this before it is gone, because this cannot be repeated. This is old mine material, meaning it was mined a long time ago. For us to purchase it, that means that our cost price was a lot lower, and we are going to pass that on to you for the final time for this exquisite piece, making it here today.
Yeah, I can't.
I've never seen you frown so much. You're such a happy man, and yet the brows were
looking
stroked.
like you can't do that sort of price with it.
You what? This is what we're doing. I know. So if you've already checked out on this, a massive well done. We've got lots of collectors that were getting ahead of the rush, ahead of the game, ahead of all the other collectors.
Ahead of everything.
Yeah, and you will always pay the final low price. So even if you checked out on this at £1,200, if you checked out on this at £300, it doesn't matter. You will only ever pay the final low price, which is just £79.99. Can you believe it?
That is ridiculous.
I know, and you still get a free certificate.
Do we have quantity of these as well?
There's only 10 left in the world.
Is that it?
Yeah, literally. But when it was... I know. When we got them from the old mine material, we commissioned, and this is one of the biggest commissions we've ever done, we commissioned 50.
Yeah, but why aren't we at that price?
Yeah, all right. That was then. This is now. It's the birthday. When it was launched, I've just scrolled down to see what the original quantity was, because obviously, again, we commissioned 50. And as you scroll all the way down through the history, we had 50. And they were £250.
Which is a great deal. And
it's
an even better deal now than it was when you launched it because of what's happened in the last couple of years.
What if we'd stayed at 250?
Yeah, for sure.
What was it? What did Rafiki say?
It doesn't matter. It's in the past.
Doesn't matter. It's in the past. See, we can live.
Oh, that's a good thing. This is, like Disney VHSs. Do you have any VHS Disney films at home?
Oh God, they're probably in my mum's attic.
Well, go and have a look. Do you know, like, if you get and it's like.
I've got all the Simpsons.
Well, there's the Disney Beauty and the Beast, unopened in a VHS, selling for about $12,000.
What?
So if you've got any Disney VHSs, even if they're open, but Disney VHS are selling for thousands of pounds.
Okay, ring Kieran because he wants to buy them all, by the sounds of it. It'd be framed in the room,
absolutely.
and he'll pretend that they're for his daughters. Pretend. Number 14, I get Tony in Norfolk, well done. Martin, good Manchester, lovely to have you with us. Collecting Cumbria, thank you for your company. We're at number 14 at the moment, which I know lots of you requested. Again, they are flying out the door. Very, very good luck to you. We're now going to keep on rocking and rolling because we've got 8 minutes left of this hour. There's a bit of an awards ceremony in the next hour, which I'm excited. Did you bring your back tie? Did you bring your dicky bow?
I didn't.
Your top hat?
I didn't.
Not even a birthday hat?
Not even a birthday.
Not even a trophy? Not even like food?
Just a birthday suit. But I don't think we can do that.
I've got one of those too. But we used to be on air 6 till 11 o'clock. After 9, anything goes. I'm not allowed.
Yeah, you can't do that now.
Yeah,
it's daytime television.
My mum's been on as a special guest a couple of times. When my mum comes in, it's carnage. Like, she brings in non-alcoholic prosecco, and we got told off. I was like, it's non-alcoholic.
Yeah, that's a question I've always wondered. Like, like non-alcoholic beer because it's 0% and non-alcoholic drink.
Yeah.
Could you drive and drink a non-alcoholic beer? I know you probably still get pulled over.
If you're sat in traffic swigging a bottle of beer, they're definitely going to pull you over.
But would you get in trouble for that?
No.
Because technically it's just like having a normal drink.
You'd get pulled over, they would check, they'd see it's non-alcoholic.
Give you a breathalyzer.
Yeah. And then you're completely legal.
But would they not, like...
Tell you off because it looks like...
Yeah, and like you're like... They've got more important things to... I don't know how that would work.
I don't think they would.
Maybe we just try it. Maybe you try it.
How about that? No, absolutely not. It depends on the level of extent and seriousness.
Yeah.
Like there was a thing a couple of years ago. My brother was at university, and he was a film student, and he was doing this filming, and he had this fake plastic gun, and they were filming on the outside of the university, and obviously people got concerned. That far more serious.
Yeah, that's far more
serious, even though it's not real.
Yeah.
So, but with a 0%, I don't know. If anyone's ever had that, let us know. Kieran's
or
interested.
if you're a police officer.
Or if you're a police officer, yes. My cousin's a police officer. I'll ask her. I'll ask her. Right, 15. Okay, this is a cheeky one.
I love Andalusite.
This is a proper cheeky one.
I love this gemstone.
This is a proper, like, manager special birthday treat deal, okay? This. Oh.
Such a cool stone.
Why do you love it then, Kieran?
Well, because obviously we know that Saurite is my favourite gemstone, but you get these same sort of colours in Andalusite, right?
Okay.
You get those greens, those reds, those little flickers and flashes of yellows and oranges.
So beautiful.
These are just sensational.
And the quality of these as well.
They're unreal.
With any stone, you can get varying qualities. If Andalusite is expected to be heavily included, these are the cleanest pieces. In the Andalusite world, these are far cleaner than you would ever expect within their nature. And you're going to get two of them as well. You are going to get two of them as a matching pair. This is what one of them looks like on the hand. Isn't this stunning? 5x4 mil, pear shape. Zoom in so Kieran and I and yourselves at home.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. And you know, this location is so bad Andalusite from this Brazilian material, right? This mine floods for 8 months of the year.
What, is that how long it floods
underwater
for?
for 8 months of the year.
So immediately you're limited to less than 4?
Yeah, well, they can only mine for 2 months because obviously they have to let it dry out for a month, obviously to make it obviously safe. And then in the final month, the water starts getting in, so it starts to get a little bit unstable. So literally mine for 2 months of the year, this stone. And Andalusite, you don't see them in big stones very often, right? But these are phenomenal. Look at those colors.
Wow. And it shifts as well. Like if I hold it here and I'm looking at the tip's like a kind of rougey champagne. And then if I just gently move it slightly forward. Now it's suddenly bright red and orange.
Yeah, I love this gemstone. And a natural gems, I'm a lover of natural stones.
Yes.
And these are just, and a perfectly cut matching pair. Pay more for that. You pay more for that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Perfectly matched pair.
I mean, we don't hear at Gemcollector.
No, but yeah, you guys, reality.
Reality.
Yeah.
Well, Kieran, this is going to blow your mind. This is a manager special birthday treat. So what we're able to do, bearing in mind again, it is 2. If you guys at home, if you check out once, you'll receive 2. If you check out 10 times, you're going to receive 20 stones and so on. What would you say? I don't know where to start with this. To warm you up.
129.
What? Oh, forget the 1.
Yeah, just take the £3 off, call it a day.
I've removed the 1 from your
What?
129 suggestion.
£15 a stone. They're over 25 points each.
That was me warming you up. Are you warm yet?
No, freezing. 29.99. Is that
because of the
aircon? Today's the first day I've been cold in
I'm
here.
a hot woman.
Yeah.
I'm a very warm woman.
Freezing in here. Remember, I don't have hair.
Oh, shush. I'll get you a hat. I'll get you a hat. It's fine.
Do you know what's the one thing I noticed when I decided to shave my hair off?
Yeah.
Is how cold and how hot water is for the very first time. You have a shower, because obviously when it hits you, I'm like...
So I know that whenever I go to the hairdressers, and the hairdresser chooses the temperature, it is very sensitive as to, oh my God, that's too hot.
Yeah, but when I hit my head for the first time, after I shaved my head for the very first time, and I had a shower, I was like, oh my God, that water is piping. And it wasn't. It's the normal temperature that I take it. But obviously, I just never hit scalp right away.
It's amazing the things you discover.
Yeah.
Well, £9.99. Are you feeling hot, cold?
No, you can't go again.
Hot, cold?
No.
Panicked?
Yeah, it's £5 a stone. They're 30 points.
Well, for the birthday today, what I'm going to do... Ooh. Kieran,
No, absolutely.
Welcome to the club of naughtiness.
But I just, like, for me, when just seeing typing that, the first thing that I said was, what's the point?
Why am I here?
Like, what? No, but what? No, but like, £2.50? To be honest, if somebody offered me a £5, I would be like, I'd rather just keep them, mate.
Yeah. Can I buy these from you, please? I'll give you a £5.
Like,
no.
And get out.
Leave me alone. Like, don't. No. Well, this is what we're doing for you here.
A meal deal costs you more than that.
No,
and if you're not in the UK, a meal deal is a bag of chips. We call it crisp, but if you're not in the UK, chips, a drink, and a sandwich.
Yeah, and it is more than that.
Yeah.
£4.99 for 2 Andalusites, for matching Andalusites, both 5x4mm, both completely natural, both in the beautiful pear shape, both with the same wonderful quality, clarity, and colour concoctions that shift and change all the way through your enjoyment. And again, it's a £5 for your birthday deal here today. Tony in Norfolk, well done. Lovely to see you. We've got Philippus even tuning in. He says, hello from a French hilltop. Hello, sir. How are we today? Lovely to have you.
Bonjour.
Philippus is our royal friend. I went to the south of France with him.
Did you?
And we stayed on a vineyard and drank wine.
Oh,
he's a fabulous
lovely.
man. He's a fabulous man. He also butlered my mum's wedding.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So you'll get to know Philippus.
I love wine. Red wine especially. But
Aladdin, Lion King and wine.
I used to do shows this channel in Italy, right?
Okay.
And then after, it was me and my brother-in-law. We did like a week, and I was like, I'm not going back to bed. I can't. It's like a hectic week. And we were there for like 5 or 6 days. It was hectic. And then on Sunday, we had to go back to the airport and fly back to Bangkok. And I was like, so we were living in Thailand at the time. And I was like, I'm not facing that flight today. So I just called the company and I was like, look, just reschedule that flight for like 10 days.
You went to France?
No, I went to Tuscany.
Oh.
And we rented this like Airbnb and we just sat there for 10 days at the pool and just drank as much wine.
Did you at least score them?
We didn't do anything. We just sat and drank, ate bread, meat, and cheese, and drank wine.
That's what me and Philippus did.
And they were like, do you want to come? Do you want to see the vineyard? And I said,
no.
Usually I would want to, because it was such a hectic week, I said, I just want to sit at this pool and drink wine. And that's what I did for 10
did you
days.
feel better?
Oh, I felt great and horrendous all at the same time.
Of course you did, but it was worth it.
Absolutely.
It was worth it. And you've learned about wine. Now, we are over time. It is already past 3 o'clock here, and so we are going to go very shortly to our next hour, which is a bit of an awards ceremony, okay? So we've got Gemcollector's birthday again. We've got some stones that have been some of the best sellers, some of the top collectors' wow factors over the last year, all coming up very shortly. And I know Kieran, being a massive fan of Zarite, you are going to be over the moon with some of the pieces in the next hour. But before we go there, there's just about a couple of seconds left to be able to try and get this. This is one of a kind. 126 carat Type A Burmese jadeite, double-sided all-round carving, and look at this.
Yeah, the attention to detail.
It moves.
Oh, never.
Hang on, my tweezers will be better than my chunky fingers. Wherewith, if I just do this.
Oh, look at the artistry on that.
How on earth? It's from one solid piece of stone, they've taken the heart of the stone, been able to carve it, and then cut it to separate it from the rest of the body, but kept it in there.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
It's epic, isn't it? It is epic. Well, one collector only can get this, and I am literally just going to do one massive crash, purely because we are out of time for this hour. That means that you can get the only one in the world home, this very one.
Dave will be fuming if he sees that.
Dave. We need to have a conversation about this. You're not allowed to speak to David Troth about anything that happens here on Gemcollector, okay?
That is it. 104 for 126 carats. Wow.
Yeah, that's between us, okay?
All right. Secret's safe with me.
Honestly, you'll get me into trouble. You'll get me into trouble, and I will tell them that it was your idea if I hear back from them. It's just here for you today in this hour before it completely disappears. 3-way split pay, £49 to get this piece home, and again, it is the only one there at number 9. I'm going to leave that live for about 60 seconds just to give you a chance to fully check it out. We're going to go to a little break. Whilst that's live on the graphics and it's being processed, I believe someone's got it in their basket. Whoever you are, that is one of your savviest purchases of the year, I've got to say. Massive congratulations. We are, as I said, going to go to a little break, and we will rejoin you with the awards of some of the finest stones over the last year. Myself and Kieran, he's back. Oh yeah, I've tied him to the desk, he's not going anywhere. We'll be back just after this. Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also...
We're going! We're here! We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy, and this is our special guest, Mr. Kieran Gillett.
Hello.
And he's here for this hour. I mean, I kind of call this like I feel like it's the highlight gemstones of the year. It's the award ceremony, if you like, in some ways.
Absolutely.
It's basically the best of the best, not just in the gemstone world and the industry, but stones that really do, or if they haven't already, been celebrated and then kind of changing the industry in their own right. If they're not that way inclined, they're another gemstone that might be a top tier rarity, one of the exclusive versions of it we've ever had within our vault. So we've got. Right at the top there, we've got a one-of-a-kind piece of indicolite. I think that says it all, really, doesn't it? Then a one-of-a-kind piece of smithsonite, which has got it's got like a rainbow colour.
Yeah, I was looking at the colour's insane.
And then I knew Kieran would be so excited about this. The colour-changing diaspore. You've mentioned every time you've been on the show, you have slipped it into conversation.
Yeah.
My favourite stone is Zarite. My favourite stone is Zarite. My favourite stone is Zarite. And I think it's a brilliant stone to have as your favourite.
It's unreal.
Well, you showed us your wife's stone. It's a magical gemstone, right?
It's for me, it's the best gem in the world.
But when you've dealt with it, when you've either dealt with it, whether you've seen it, enjoyed it in any which way, has it always been specifically the material certified Zarite?
Not necessarily, no.
Is it not?
No, it's been because there's the other big trademark name can be top quality as well, but. There's only 2 of the stones that I would buy.
Okay.
One obviously is one trademark name and the other one is Zarite, but those are the only 2. Okay. All of the other stuff.
Yeah, you've not necessarily dealt with.
I've dealt with them, but they're just the quality's not. It's lacking slightly.
Is it down to the magic of the colour change?
The colour change.
The colour change.
Because a colour change gem, you want it to change colours.
Okay. This is why I'm really excited for you to see these.
I've already looked at all. I'm like thinking, yeah, I'm going to take number 4. I'll take, and number 7 I'll take because.
Excuse me.
4 is the biggest and 7 is a pear cut. So pear cut's my favourite.
He says I'll take. You are the collectors.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
You have first dibs on these. Another reason that I've got to stress the importance of specifically the diaspores in this hour, these stones, when we originally sourced this parcel, we sourced them, obviously, from Morat, we sourced them from the Turkish, the Zarite mine, but this was a one-time parcel deal that actually, it was, have you ever heard of Sharmil? Have you met Sharmil or spoken to Sharmil?
No.
So Sharmil, for like 20 years, been the managing director of Gemporia in India. In Jaipur.
Right, okay.
So we've got the managing director in the UK and then the managing director running the whole Jaipur office. So she's the boss. She's the top boss.
Right.
And it's Sharmil for 1 year came to the UK and lived here.
Right.
And while she was living here for that 1 year, she was also the Gemcollector manager.
Right.
So during that year, Sharmil and her powers basically managed to source us some of the most ridiculous gemstones that
I can imagine, yeah.
And it's Sharmil that we have to give thanks to.
Right. Thank you.
Responsible for these diaspores. But the urgency that I'm referring to is the fact that when Sharmil originally sourced them, we had enough to do maybe 2 or 3 or 4 big showcases.
Yeah.
They are so good, and you'll see this in a second. They are so good. Every single one of them, they sell out. We bring them on, we sell out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So now this is all we have left.
Yeah, and because from the gem side of it, like there's like a few Zarites in the building. That's it. These gemstones are incredible.
Now, another reason why I asked, when you have dealt with this and being it's your favourite stone, you've got a lot of experience. Has it been
Mm-hmm.
under this name or that name? Clearly, you've not seen anything quite like this. Okay?
These are.
They don't have the name Zarite.
No.
They don't have, the designer names attached to them. They have been certified, sourced again from the Turkish mine directly by Sharmil. She has personally checked over every single one of them to be the best colour change we have ever seen from that mine, regardless of what name it's given.
Yeah.
And so she decided, forget the designer names, because then they
Then there's confusion then.
Yeah, there's confusion, and they also get associated with higher prices and blah, blah, blah. Let's get the best deal, and let's just keep them as their scientific name, their mineral name, true to what they are. They are colour-changing diaspores from Turkey, okay?
They're unreal.
But the colour change...
Yeah, I know. I've looked at them already. They are insane. Absolutely. I've already used the torch and looked at every single one. Yeah, every single one.
Are you one of them kids that were like before Christmas? You're like, okay, Santa's coming tonight. I'm going to wait. I'm going to sneak downstairs. I'm going to unwrap all the presents before anyone else.
Oh no, we always used to, like, a couple of weeks before Christmas, we'd always hunt the house. Mum and Dad would go, where are the presents? Sometimes we'd find them and we knew what I was getting.
Yeah, but you can't find the ones that are from Santa. So
Well,
how are you
of
supposed to do
course.
that? Like, do you know what I mean? You
Those are a
can't
surprise.
spoil the surprise.
They're a surprise.
You spoiled the surprise for yourself. But you still haven't seen these on the screen. And the collectors at home, some of you may know. Some of you I know have already got some of these. But this really is the last chance. That's why they deserve to be in this kind of award ceremony of the year here. We're going to start with number 4. Again, it is the biggest. I know.
Are that the prices? Absolutely not. No, you cannot. Please do not do this on this stone. Please do not do that price.
Did I say that Charmel sourced them? And it was years ago. It was years ago. So you know what this is worth. 4.5 carats.
Yeah.
You know what it's worth now. You know what it would have been worth 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Never would it have been worth £3,876. Significantly higher, right?
I made an engagement ring for my best friend. It was 3.41 carats. 2 diamonds on the other side, 18 karat gold. His last evaluation at the end of last year was $40,000. And this gem, color change diaspora, right? It's a one location gem from the Anatolian Mountains of Turkey, right? This is exceptionally rare because diaspora is one of the rarest minerals, and and obviously in your phenomenal gems, the rarest phenomenal gems are color change. The rarest color change now is color change diaspora. And to break 1 carat is exceptionally rare. Over 3 carats in this gemstone is literally a miracle. It's a miracle because it's a type 3 gemstone. To have it that 3 carats and eye clean is insane. 4.48? Nah. Not at that price. No way on God's green earth. These are ridiculous as well.
It's the birthday.
No.
This is number 4. We're starting with here. So at first glimpse, we can appreciate the size. We can appreciate the wonderful clarity for sure. It's sparkling furiously. We can appreciate also the colours here in the studio. We haven't changed the lights at the moment. We've just got the normal white LED lights on. And so in this lighting environment, we are seeing that beautiful gold, aren't we? Now, if it was under the name of Zarite, which we're very familiar with, they're strictly governed in that designer name. They can't call it Zarite if it's a bit lighter, if it's a bit darker, if it's a bit this, a bit that. It's very, very strict. It has to be specific. So these are colour change diaspores, and they can't be called Zarite because this is darker. The body colour is darker. But if you think of Zarite, the start colour in a studio would be champagne gold, right? This is simply the darker version of that.
Look at the reds.
And those reds, that's just still in this mixed light.
Yeah, exactly. The reds, the champagnes, the greens. Ladies and gentlemen, this, for me, it's the best gemstone in the world, period. Period. First, second, and third. Colour change diaspora, colour change diaspora, colour change diaspora. So 100%.
Now, again, because of those studio lights, they're kind of against us. If this is a colour-changing stone that needs the light source to change to show us those colours, all of these studio lights are not working in our favour. However, and this would never happen with a Zarite, and I love Zarite, you love Zarite, but purely because we're in a studio, if you see Zarite on any TV channel, our sister channel, Gemporia itself, they are not able, because of the nature of it, to show you the colour change live on the show. They have special recordings that have been done in special light boxes so that you can see it, but they can't do it live because of the lights. However, I am going to leave all of them on.
Okay.
I can turn them off in a minute if you want me to, but just for the first glimpse, I'm going to leave all of them on and make this the hardest environment for this gemstone to show us even a flicker of change.
Oh, I haven't seen it on screen, obviously, because we haven't been live, right? I can guarantee you, by looking at that stone, it's going to go bright green.
Oh, no, you're going to be shocked. This, with everything against it, is it going to colour change? Absolutely.
Oh, my gosh.
It turns to crimson red and neon orange. This is, again, in the studio, so it's technically a mix now of both white LED and UV light. Now, if I turn the spots off, that becomes even more intense.
That is insane. It's like raspberry.
And this is one light source mixed with the LED.
Does that torch have a white light?
Yeah, so I'll show you. So that's the white light.
Oh, I need this stone. I absolutely need this stone.
This is the white light. This is the yellow incandescent. Then that's a shortwave UV, where we're getting electric greens. It's a bit of a weak light, that one. And then this is with the long wave UV. Still even harder to get it to come out here in the studio, but we start to see blues and greens with this. Blues and greens. If I go back to my normal lights, it looks like this. If I go to full lights off, oh, hang on a second, I've got to get the angles right. Again, those blues and greens, far harder for it to come out though on our studio cameras, but it just gives you a bit of a sense as to what we're doing. Do you know what would be even better? If I actually could like double hand this and try and do it this way. It's a tricky situation, but still pure magic. Now, what I would always recommend is getting these pieces home, seeing them for yourself in the flesh and playing with them in different environments. You don't need to have a fancy torch like I've got. Just look at it at home, in the living room. Look at it at home in the kitchen. Look at it at home in the garden.
Every time I see my wife's engagement ring, I fall in love with it more and more and more. Every different light source, it is truly magical. Like this stone is magnificent.
And Kieran was shocked when he saw that we were at 3876, because that, in reality, and I truly believe, between Toby and his experience and his going to the mine, your experience and being obsessed with it and trading with it for so long, between the two of you, you are the most kind of... Let's say if I wanted to research something, I need to go to the best expert in the world, who is a trusted expert and can tell me something I know is factual, I know is reliable information. Between yourself and Toby, and we've heard from both of you, you know better than anyone, this is already too low.
100%, because if you put this price per carat in the market, trade price right now, where this falls in that bracket up, it's around about, trade price is about $2,500 a carat for 4.48 carats, right? And you remember, you have to move at least 1 metric ton of iron ore to find one of these stones. I've been to this mine handfuls and handfuls of time. I've met more. I was one of the team that launched this to the world market when this gemstone was discovered. It is sensational. I mean, at 900 now, I'll buy it at 999. I know we're going to go lower for you, but I'll buy it at 999.
I want to buy number 4 because it's the biggest, and I want to buy number 7 because it's a pair.
Yeah, and it's the biggest pair. Like this is just absolutely remarkable. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, when you talk about one location gems, everyone thinks of tanzanite. Tanzanite's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. When Color Change Diaspora was mining, they said it was around about 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. They're now saying it's 1,000,000 times rarer than a diamond. And from a gemstone first being discovered and being set into jewelry, and a piece of jewelry fetching $1 million, no gemstone has reached $1 million quicker than Color Change Diaspora.
I'm really sorry, Kieran. I don't know why I'm apologising to you, but I'm apologising to you.
I will honestly, I'll buy this stone at 999.
It's already sold out. You can't.
I would pay £1,000 for that stone, all day long. The reds, the plums, I mean, they're absolutely magnificent, ladies and gentlemen.
I did apologise about 4 times, but
you can't. It's less than £100 a carat is ridiculous.
It is my duty to the
Foxy.
people.
It's ridiculous.
It is my duty to the people to bring genuine gemstones of the best and the most beautiful and the rarest, and then make them affordable.
Yeah, but $999 for 4.4 carats is affordable in today's market.
Will it make you feel better if I make you a cake?
Yes. Aladdin themed.
Aladdin themed. It'll be a genie's bottle. Yeah. How about that? Collector in Devon. biggest congratulations to you, my lovely. It was sold out before I even took a penny off of it. So definitely locked in and sold out now. Number 5 is next. Right, we're going to pick up the pace, because I want to show you every single one of these diaspores. It is crucial that you assess the situation yourself at home, because once again, these were sourced quite a few years ago by our lovely Charmil, direct from the mine. There's no more mining of Zarite, so it's impossible to get any version of colour change diaspore, and I mean any version. It's impossible to get any rough, it's impossible to get any bead form, it's impossible to get any fastable quality under whichever name it is. It's just no more. So this is not only your last chance of what we have in our stock, but it is the last chance of a lifetime. And they are categorically the strongest, most dramatic, finest colour changing gems that we have ever had in 21 years of Gemporia.
Yeah, and again, now that I'll go for this one now. The biggest, 4.12 carats, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her. That is absolutely incredible.
White light, candlelight.
Come on.
Just that alone, any other version of the same mine material from Turkey, colour change diaspore under any of the other names with the lighter body. Lighter body means lighter colour change,
absolutely,
right?
for sure.
So if it's a delicate champagne, it's going to turn to a delicate pink, and so on. If it's a darker body colour, the colour change naturally is going to be stronger.
This is the. I love the darker colour change. I love the darker body. I mean, this is unreal. 4.12 carats, absolutely. I'm telling you right now, this will be one of the smartest purchases that you ever make is adding colour change diaspore to your collection.
And if you get it today, for the prices that I'm taking them down to, I've already, if you ever feel like selling it, I've already got you a buyer. I'm guaranteeing you profit. I'm guaranteeing you profit.
And I'm telling you, I have put more money into colour change diaspora than any other gemstone. And if you're in the UK and you send this, some people will send colour change diaspora, a lot of times from our obviously network, when we call it Zarite, right? Goes to, if they would send it to the GIA to be to have paperwork and everything and authenticity, it goes to a lady by the name of Zoe. She's a good friend of mine. She works at the GIA. Anytime she needs to do an evaluation on colour change diaspora, she calls me, because I know this gemstone inside and out. I've been there from the very beginning till now.
And yet this is blowing your mind, my mind. I'm so buzzing that you're able to see this. This is the winner. This is, for the last 12 years, Gemcollector, obviously we're celebrating, but from the last 12 months, so the full year of our 11 years in the industry, this is the stone that has caused the most fuss. This is the stone across our show, within our vault, that has been one of the hottest in demand, one of the best sellers, again and again and again with our collectors. This one's number 6, by the way. Number 6. And you think I've already gone low? I'm just going to keep on doing it. I'm just going to keep on crashing every one of them to the Gemcollector deals that we're doing.
Yeah, and on it, the massive congratulations if you secure any of these stones. And remember, over 1 carat is unbelievably rare. Over 3 carats classed as a miracle in this stone.
This is with your white light.
On my friend's engagement, I'll see if I have a photo of it. It's 3.41 carats. Right, so auction valued at 40,000 Canadian dollars last year in a ring.
So it's 3 carats with 2 diamonds and obviously the setting.
Yeah.
And it's valued at 40 grand.
40,000. My wife's engagement ring was 5.5 carats. Obviously set into jewellery again. That value, the last valuation was 65,000.
Gee whiz.
This gem's 249 is ridiculous.
Oh dear.
That is unreal.
Okay, number 7. Oh, you want this one as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
This 7, yeah.
Okay.
No, 7 is mine.
No, it's not.
Don't buy this.
Do buy this.
Don't buy
it. Honestly, you can get it, enjoy it for a bit, and then you can sell it to him and make profit. That's what I would do. This, straight in at number 7, the largest pear-shaped piece. 2.7 carats. It looks even bigger because of the pear shape. 11.75 mil tall, one only in the world, completely natural. You know, guys, you know the situation with these exclusive pieces. And to get this very piece home, even without me changing the lights, we can still see the colour change, can't we?
Because my wife's stone is one of these darker body ones, and you saw it last week. It got those beautiful red Merlot tones that you get in this stone as well. This is magnificent. I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, it's like a true chameleon gemstone. Change with light, change with temperature. If you wear like a red dress, it pulls on the red. You wear green, it pulls out the greens. I mean, that is unreal.
There's your white light. There's your candlelight. Again, the only one that does struggle a little bit to show on the camera is the UV light. You can still see the change, but just not quite as clearly as you would when you get it home outside of a studio environment. But regardless, it is constant from morning, sunrise, all the way through to sunset and beyond.
But even if it didn't change colour, I love it just because that colour right there on your screen, if it didn't do anything, that's a magnificent stone.
It's still multitonal as well, isn't it? This one, again, only one in the world. And for you today, hang on, for you today to get this piece home.
Whatever you're thinking, double it, I'll buy it right now.
Oh, my word. Okay. These are purely birthday prices, by the way. These are purely... Because even for me, this is going way too far.
2.7 carats. Yep. Pear cut. Oh, this is perfect stone for me. Absolutely perfect stone for me.
I'm sure it is, but it's also the perfect stone for any collector in the world, Kieran. Any collector.
Yeah, but just one collector, and that one collector is me.
And it's Devon.
No.
Yes. Devon, massive congratulations to you. Like I said, if ever you decide, I'm sure you won't want to, but if ever you decide to sell these, I'll give you his number.
I will be honest with you, if you want to sell them, I will buy them. But I would say to you, there's things happening in the world right now with colour change diaspora. If you have it already, hold tight.
Hold, and then you'll get more from it.
Hold, I'm telling you, hold, because the price point is about to jump drastically.
Even more. I mean, it's already been jumping, but it's just going to keep on going. Keep on, what's that song?
Keep on trucking. I don't know.
What's that song? What's that song? He's looking at me with raised eyebrows.
No idea.
Keep on, what's the word? Is it running? Moving? Keep on running.
Rolling. Isn't that Tina Turner? But that's not
that's...
Rolling.
Left a good job in the city, working for a man. That's not the song I was thinking of, even though that is a banger.
It's a banger for sure.
Working for a man every night and day. Didn't she have husky tones like me as well? I don't ever give on me to sleep.
Can't believe you're doing this to me. I'm selling all these colour change dice wars.
I'm just going to ignore you. Keep on tearing.
Every woman in my life does. Why not you?
Mirror keeps on burning. We're rolling. Rolling. You're supposed to be my backing singer.
Oh, sorry.
Rolling on the river. Rolling. Yes! Rolling. That's it, see? Can you do this? Rolling on the... Oh, and then the beat kicks in. What's the first line? Which goes...
Does she do that?
You see? We'll get him there.
We're getting there.
And that will distract him from the pain. The pain and the agony of taking these pieces so low. They're all selling out. Remember, this is our best sellers of the year, our 11th year of Gem Collector. We're now officially 12, but going back 12 months, the incredible shows that we brought to you for the last 12 months on the channel. This is a whole showcase dedicated to really celebrating those best pieces, the pieces that have caused the most fuss, the pieces that have been the best sellers, the pieces that so many of us have just been over the moon to get the chance to own, but unfortunately they've nearly all sold out. This one's number 8. Another lovely pair. I know you love a pair.
I love a pair. Elongated pair, chubby pair.
Ooh, yeah.
Fantastic, either one.
Yeah. 2.58 carats, natural, one in the world. You might be thinking, what's she going to do? What am I going to do? Oh, I know.
No.
No.
It's going to be the biggest evil. Sorry about that. Sorry.
He's had a lot of expressions today. A lot of expressions in his face. It's okay. I'm used to it. It's fine. I'm also a top tier empath, so you don't actually need to speak, and I can read your mind.
Oh right, okay.
I have that superpower.
Can you tell that I'm fuming?
Me and my friend had a whole conversation the other day just by her looking at me, and she told me everything.
I think girls can do that really. Like girls can have a conversation. Like I've got two friends, like two of my very like close friends. They're like my sisters, but they are actually sisters.
Oh, okay.
And when we were all having lunch at Megan's the other day,
yeah,
and we were sitting there, and they were just looking at each other, and I was like, "Can you two stop talking? Like we haven't said it." I was like, "Yeah, but you're talking. I can tell you're talking.
I can tell you're having a conversation."
And I'm sat here like, "Hello." I'm here as well.
My partner he said to me the other day, I literally looked at him and he went, "Don't look at me with that tone of voice." How dare you look at me with that tone of voice?
My favourite thing to say to those two girls, I say, "You shut your mouth when you're talking to me."
There you go. But no, I can fully, I feel the aura. I feel the aura. I'm going to do it again until my battery runs out. I've just realised I've got 5%. I've got 5%. But this is with your candlelight. Please do remember again, we have full studio lights on here. I haven't dimmed them down, which we'd normally have to do. I haven't done anything whatsoever to change the lighting environment, which means everything is against this stone. If I do take the lights down, let's do that for a second. So this is the white light LED. You've got those lovely golden yellows and champagnes. Then your candlelight comes in and you have raspberries. Shut the front door. Oh my goodness me, there's a draft. This is proper. Look at that raspberry. Yeah. And it just keeps on giving again and again and again. This one again, number 8 on your screen. One chance in the world. Split pay is of course available for these treasures as well. Good luck. Number 9 is next.
That one's still available.
I'm not answering these questions.
Oh, rude.
Ooh, 2222. They're my angel numbers.
Oh.
Do you have angel numbers?
What's an angel number?
It's just when nothing to do with you choosing it. You just start to notice over a period of time, it could be weeks or months or years, there are certain numbers that keep popping up randomly in all sorts of things of life.
Oh, I haven't even noticed.
Okay, you don't have an angel. That's why it's the fire. That's what it is. You don't have an angel. I didn't know anything about it until I mentioned it to someone.
But see, now that you say that, now I bet I'll start to see the same number popping up everywhere.
Yeah, that could be the thing.
Do you know, it could be 740. Because I drink cider, that's how much the pint is at my local pub, £7.40.
740. Well, if you start to see any numbers, it could be either 2 or 3 digits.
Right.
Is usually the case. Right. They're your angel numbers. So mine is 222.
Right.
And when I say it appears everywhere, like I will go to the shop and buy like 5 random things, and I go to the till and it'll be £22.20, or I'll put petrol in, it'll be 22 litres, and so on and so forth. Oh. We went to the beach the one day, borrowed my mum's car so we could fit the dogs and extra passengers in. Got back and the petrol that was left was 222 miles, and it was 22 minutes past 10 at night. Like, literally, it appears everywhere. It appears everywhere. So this is my angel stone, I'm going to say. 2, already too low.
Already too low.
And yeah, we're going to go lower. How low can you go? I know you've been to the gym. Did you do legs?
I did, because I did full body workout 2 days in a row. And then I had a push-up competition with one of my friends. And I did 23 one-handed push-ups.
Oh, you show off!
And that's why this whole side, because I'm right-handed, so this whole side is in absolute agony.
You show off. Right. If we had a bigger set, I would fully make you do it.
Next week when I'm healed.
When he's healed. For now, we're all about getting the gemstones. That is the big achievement of the day. If you are here tuning in, right place, right time, it's our birthday. This is the official finest gemstones, the biggest kind of... I was going to say troublemakers, not the biggest talks of the year, the biggest...
Yeah, well, I mean, these sorts of gemstones, you have to remember, colour change gemstones are exceptional. So there's the biggest talk of sort of every year.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, they're highlight stones, aren't they? They are, the creme de la creme. It doesn't get, for me, look at her. It doesn't get any better. Look at how red that is as well. That is true raspberry red and pink.
Yes, please. Bit of raspberry jus, bit of white chocolate. Oh, yes.
Do you know what that colour makes me want to have?
What?
A nice glass of wine, crackers, cheese and chutney.
Don't.
I love a cracker, cheese and chutney.
Don't. I do love a good red grape with a vintage cheddar.
Seedless as well and crispy.
Has to be nice grapes with cheese in it. With
cheese in it? I don't know.
Nice grapes with seeds in.
Well, you know, sometimes when you're a kid, your mum just goes to the supermarket, you buy a grape, and you eat, and you go, Mum, these have stones in them.
I've never had a grape with a stone in it.
Haven't you?
No, not at all.
God,
Peasant.
You haven't lived. You haven't lived. You haven't lived to tune on a
this
seed.
one again, number 9 on your screen, just one chance only. Joanne in Shropshire, is a colour change dye as Paul a Zarite? I'm sorry for the silly question. Firstly, Joanne, thank you so much for your question. There's no such thing as a silly question here. Otherwise, there's no point of us being here, is there? And I think that's a really good question because it's not just going to help yourself, it's going to help so many other collectors watching who might be thinking exactly the same thing. I'm assuming you've just tuned in because it was 40 minutes ago. We kind of touched base on this, but can you express it?
Yeah.
again?
So they're all of those stones. Zarite is colour change diaspora, right?
So
it's the mineral name is colour change diaspora. Diaspora obviously is the mineral, and then this is the colour changing variety of that. And then the other names that you will hear of, Zarite is obviously the one that we do on Gemporia, right? There's a trademark name, but they have to meet specific characteristics to fall into those names and from those specific vendors only because it's trademark, can only sell it under those names. Yeah. But as a whole, they're all diaspora and they're all the colour change variety of diaspora, but that's the mineral name. Yeah. Zarite is the celebrity name, if you want to get that.
I'm trying to think of another version of it, like outside of the gemstone world.
Well, perfect, because I'm from the other side of the pond. So we call everything brands in Canada and America. Like that's a Kleenex. You guys call it a tissue. Like Kleenex is the brand name. Like we would say we would
Hoover.
We would say Band-Aid, it's a plaster, right? So plaster is like the mineral name. Band-Aid would be
the designer
name.
Like I've always called what is actually a vacuum. It's called a vacuum, but I've always called it a Hoover. And I didn't realise that Hoover is purely just one of the brands.
Hoover's a brand, yeah. But because people would say, get the vacuum, and I'd be like, George, you mean the Dyson?
And that's a brand.
It's a brand.
Yeah.
So everything's a brand.
These are different examples in other versions of the world, but this is what it's actually called, and then this is just a brand or a designer name. So the designer name in your reference would be Zarite, but the actual name of what this is, scientifically speaking, in the gemstone world, is a colour-changing diaspora. And this didn't get called Zarite simply because Zarite is only specifically a lighter champagne tone of colour. This material, as you can see, is darker, deeper, stronger in colour, and so keeping with that original mineral name, but still delivering the colour change. So this is in the white light. This is in the candlelight, and so on. Best way to enjoy their colour change is to get them home.
These are you should, if you can afford to buy multiples, definitely buy multiples.
Yeah.
You cannot. There's no such thing as having too much colour change diaspora. Not a chance. 2.5 carats. Again, these are still massive. Absolutely massive stones. To break 1 carat. Remember, when this gem was mining, obviously we know that the colour change diaspora mine in Turkey is done. It's finished, right? It hasn't been mined for over 6 years now. But this gemstone, you have to remove 1 metric ton of iron ore to find the equivalent of 1 carat, right? So 2.5 carats here with that unbelievable change in colour for under £200 is magnificent.
I'm so buzzing. For all the collectors other than Kieran.
Yeah.
This one again is number 10. We've only got 2 left to bring on of these. 2 chances left before we've officially seen them all and we've officially got no more left in our vault. I've really got to stress the importance of these being the best sellers across the last year, causing the most fuss, and yet this is all we have remaining before they're gone. And now that Kieran's in the family, they're probably not going to last.
No.
Even, it's going to be gone even quicker. This one, number 11. Ooh, hello. Elongated. It's got long legs. Still over 2 carats as well.
They're just... Every one is perfect. Find the stone that you want, the budget that you want to spend, but they're all perfect.
They will all deliver that colour change. This, and number 11, going to do it again. In fact, most affordable piece of the show.
Oh, great.
White light, candlelight. But you really, to see it properly, get it home, expose it to all the different environments. And I say environments because you don't have to have a fancy torch, do you?
No, absolutely not. You know, literally, from downstairs to upstairs, front garden to back garden, kitchen to living room, you'll see change in colour.
Yeah. And then morning, noon, night,
Absolutely.
like every single environment, you're going to see change. This is number 11. I've taken it straight down because I know this is a very urgent situation. 179 or 59 on split. And that leaves only one remaining. And we will go to number 2 very shortly with the fabulous Indicolite. Joanne says, I didn't know that, and I've had Zarit for 10 years. Thank you for the info, guys. Very interesting. School day every day.
Absolutely.
I love that. Thank you for your question, Joanne. I really appreciate that, and I know many of the other collectors will have appreciated it as well. The final of these diaspores, and I've got to stress, this is all we have left in the entire vault of the whole parcel, and we cannot get any more. So this, you could tune in every day for 10 years and you're never going to see anything more of what we've got here. This piece, number 12, one in the world.
Ah, all over it. 1.8
Twinkling.
carats, pear cut. Come on, does it get any better?
It really doesn't.
Pear cuts are, and the colour change that you see in a pear cut, it's just magnificent.
Because, I suppose because, and we saw it with one of the pairs earlier, because you've got one end being that kind of broad, open, curvy space, and then another end being that tight point where the wings meet, it means that the light is going to reflect differently.
Absolutely.
So the colour, therefore, is going to show different.
Yeah, 100%.
Across those body
And that's
parts.
why I chose this to be my engagement stone and shape in the pear cut.
Yes. I saw the engagement. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is, again, number 12, final piece. So we might as well get the torch out on the go with the white light. Then the candlelight.
Every time I look at this gemstone, I genuinely think to myself, why would you buy anything else?
It really is magic, isn't it?
If you're just going to be buying one piece today or one piece on the birthday event, I would definitely go colour change diaspore. Just me
Final
personally.
chance. Oh, and only one in the world, meaning again, this is the very one you will be getting home. What a selection of stones. I'm not surprised that this... Sorry, Kieran, excuse me a second. I'm not surprised at all that they have been some of the best sellers across the industry, but here specifically at Gemcollector.
And colour change diaspore, it is a real collector's gemstone, and it's been all over obviously the red carpets in sort of those trademark names, right? I mean, it is a magnificent stone, and if you want collectability, if you want rarity, then this is a must for your collection.
This is the one. Very, very good luck to you. Congratulations to all of those of you checking out already. We're now going to go. Goodness me, we've only got 10 minutes left. OK, go, 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 go. Gadget, go. I say that, and then I immediately get distracted. What am I doing? Number 2, the Indicolite.
Yeah, so Ben and I did a show of Indicolite. It must have been over the weekend that I've just been here. I think it was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. I think I did Indicolite. And Indicolite now, in the world of tourmaline, as of 2026, the blue-green, the green-blue, and the blue-blue, and those varieties of tourmaline are going crazy in price points. And this is your Brazilian material, right? From that Matuca location in Brazil, from Minas Gerais, 1.88 carats, primary blue, secondary blue, and those indigo blue flashes and clarity is unreal.
This is perfect.
It's fantastic.
I've not seen this piece at all myself whatsoever. This is the first time I'm getting to see this, and I am so
Look at
impressed.
that.
Oh yes. And because of the cutting as well, it's just got these cathedral height, huge elongated facets that when they catch the light, it gives you proper illumination of
Absolutely.
that colour,
And those perfect flashes, that indigo blue. That is a magnificent stone. Nearly 2 carats as well.
Wow.
That's a dream.
I'm not surprised there's only one in the world. Only one in the world, completely natural. So tourmaline in general is normally heated, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But this is 100% natural. Matuca Indicolite from Brazil, from Minas Gerais, 1.88 carats. That original source for that primary blue and that secondary blue. But a lot of the times, primary blue and secondary blue Indicolites can be very, very dark. But that is open.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a difficult thing, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Finding one that's deep and dark and rich, like a Quad A Tanzanite, but then not too dark and not too included, so that it doesn't just look black. You can still see the warmth of the colour. I love this. I think I'm not the only one. I know many of our collectors do. We've come in far too low. I don't know why has it come in already pre-crashed?
What do you mean?
This is supposed to start at $1,500, and it's come in at $815. I don't know why that is. That's a technical issue. We don't need to worry about it though, because I'm still going to go lower anyway.
And we had 9 pieces on Sunday, and
Yeah.
I think 8 sold out in the show.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Our collectors know their stuff. We can all look at this and we can all recognise beauty alone is there, but then Kieran comes along, and with your experience, you let us, really realise actually this is very special.
Absolutely. And right now, as of this year, blue-green tourmaline, green-blue tourmaline, and blue-blue tourmaline have gone crazy again in price point. I mean, it's not like they were always been expensive. So they didn't dip and they're coming back up. They're just continually pushing up in terms of price point this year. 1.88 carats, especially from the original source. You have to remember, in the world of tourmaline, there's like your superheroes. Your superheroes to most people, myself included, would be your Brazilian Paraíba, your Cruzeiro Rubelite from Brazil, and your Matuca Indicolite from Brazil that you're looking at here.
And this is literally one of those. And of tourmaline in general, regardless of where it's come from, and all the lovely colours that you can find, what is the hue that is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world?
Blue.
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 What is this? Blue. This, rarest in the world, one of a kind, phenomenal quality, natural, certified.
And everything that, like, this year is just all about blue. Blue, 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 blue. Tanzanite blues, your blue-green tourmalines, green-blue tourmalines, your blue-blue tourmalines. People are predicting blue spinel now as well. Unbelievable price points, but blue spinel should be that next huge, massive, massive increase as well. 1.88 carats for 129 is incredible. Absolutely
really is.
sensational.
It really is. Very good luck to you. Massive congratulations to those of you that have all come through already. Thank you for joining us. If you're just tuning in for our lovely birthday, it is 12 years of Gemcollector. What were you doing 12 years ago, Kieran?
Oh gosh, how old was I? 12? How old am I now? I can never remember from 37 or 38. I think I'm 37, so...
I lost a year somewhere.
What was I doing at 25? 25. I was still living in Asia. I was still living in Asia. So when I was just my last sort of few months in Asia, last year in Asia, I moved back just before I turned 26.
Right.
Yeah.
So you were in Asia,
I would have been
sunshine.
I would have been between Hong Kong and Bangkok at that time.
Right.
Yes.
And that was at 25.
25.
That's
So would have been obviously
cool.
buying stones.
Obviously, yeah.
I've been doing that since I was 19, so...
You're already very deep into the gemstone well. Well, number 16, we're going to quickly squeeze in. I'm conscious we've only got 5
Have you been to Hong
minutes
Kong?
left. I haven't. I'm desperate to go.
Okay, if there's ever a trip that we need to go together, we need to go to Hong Kong, because...
Are you going to show me around?
Show you around, but there's a street called Sneaker Street.
No,
and it's 2 miles long. 2 miles long, and it's just trainers.
We haven't got time for this.
And the cheap,
We haven't got time for this.
they're unreal. Sneaker Street in Hong Kong.
He knows.
I brought a suitcase from the next door, and then filled one suitcase full of trainers. Massive suitcase.
Stop. We don't have time for this right now, okay? But tell me later.
Okay.
This is this is number 16. It's a museum. What if someone says to you, "I've got a stone, any stone, and it's from a museum"? What are you immediately going to assume about the quality of that stone?
It's the best, isn't it? Textbook. It's the finest grade, museum grade. Anything it's the finest, isn't it?
You're absolutely right. This is the finest grade. And I'm talking all the grades. I'm talking colour, hue, tone, saturation. I'm talking clarity of any apatite.
And remember, apatite isn't rare. It's exceptionally rare when it's crystallized, clean and crystallized. And apatite, they consider apatite big when it's crystallized, 5 millimeters. This is 5.33 carats.
I know. Over 10 mil in a perfect cushion. Fancy cushion cut as well. And it's multi-tonal. There's blues, greens, yellows. It really is.
This is a sensational stone.
Yeah, exactly. So the start price, again, I've said this before, if ever we have an auction that's a museum gemstone, the start price always comes in quite evidently. We all look at it and go, that's too low. And the explanation, the reason is because if it's been in the museum, it could have been in the museum 2 years, it could have been in the museum 10, 15 years. And the start price is whatever the valuation was when it first arrived.
Yeah.
So obviously it's 1,600.
Yeah.
Way out of date. Way out of date.
Oh, for sure.
But we're still going to pass the savings on to our collectors here today. For one only.
That stone is magnificent, to be honest with you.
You could mistake this for the blue-green tourmaline, couldn't you?
Yeah, 100%. It looks like the finest blue-green tourmaline from Afghanistan.
And it's going to go down, baby. This is your apatite, your Madagascan material.
Apatite is obviously, to deceive, isn't it? So that's what the word comes from, apateo, right?
That makes sense.
So, it should be on this. Oh, to deceive, there it is, yeah.
You're knowledgeable man, you are.
Yeah, because it does. It looks like every other stone.
Forget the genie.
Yeah.
You've already met him.
Absolutely,
clearly.
yeah. I am the genie. That's my first wish. Make me the genie.
Make me? No.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to live in the. I don't want to live in the lamp, but I just want to be able to grant gifts.
I think you have to.
Oh, then I'm out. I'm out. All right, change then.
I think that's part and parcel with the job description.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? You can't just make the rules up.
And there's a whole song about it, isn't it? Genie in a bottle.
I'm a genie in a bottle. Yeah, you got to rub me the right way.
Well, you are a 499. That is rubbing you the right way. That is unreal.
Oh, I'm not stopping there.
What?
I'm not stopping there.
Why?
I am not stopping there. This is the birthday. This is 12-year celebration of the world's largest gemstone. This is a one-of-a-kind museum piece of the finest quality, of a very rare gemstone. And I am going to therefore... Oh, look,
No,
see?
can't.
Can you see that?
Yeah, see, but just because your angel numbers appeared...
Yeah, that's my sign, Kieran.
No.
If that doesn't normally happen, but it happened, so I did it. No going back.
What I've noticed as well, it's completely about numbers.
Okay.
But you guys don't celebrate champagne birthdays in this country.
What is that?
So when's your birthday? What day was your birthday? When were you born? What day?
As in day of the week?
No, like the date.
Oh, the date, the 1st of November.
Oh, see.
So
your champagne birthday, you'd be 1 year old. Huh? So your champagne birthday is however old you're turning on that day. So when I turned 30, I was born on September 30th. So on my 30th birthday, it's the 30th day. So when I'm turning 30, it's a champagne birthday.
So because I was born on the 1st, my champagne birthday is my first birthday.
It's your first birthday.
I missed it.
Yeah, but so in Canada, we do that. So our friends, if they have a kid that's born on the 1st, we gift the mum and dad a bottle of champagne. But if you're old enough to drink, you're only allowed to drink champagne on that birthday.
My mother drinks champagne every day of her life.
Perfect.
So she's made
so
up
she
for
did it then.
She's fully made up.
Perfect.
She's fully made up for it. She's a fabulous lady. This has gone and sold out. Obviously, it was going to go. It's just gone to Lydia in Ohio. Congratulations, Lydia, you superstar. That was the piece at number 16. I know we are very much out of time, but
have you just changed the order of all that?
I did, because I've got technical whiz. I've got the magical fingers. What I'm actually going to do, even though we're slightly out of time, I know I did chain Kieran to the desk, so he technically it's like genie in a bottle.
Yeah.
You can't go anywhere until someone rubs you. With Kieran, you've got to rub the top of his head. Can you do that? No, you've got to pat.
Oh, pat.
Pat the top.
Oh, pat. Okay,
rub the tummy, and pat the head. Yes. Now, can you rub the head and pat the tummy?
Rub the head and pat.
Yeah.
Oh, rub the head, pat the tummy.
He's a fast learner. I'm impressed with you today.
Thank you very much.
You're gonna get a 5-star rating on TripAdvisor. I promise. No, seriously, final piece of this hour. I know, right?
That colour.
I know, right? This is the piece you'll find at number 3 in the order of, if you're watching on the web of the app. The Rare Collection says it all, Smithsonite. And yes, it is the only one in the world. It instantly...
By the way, that's huge.
I know, right?
For Smithsonite, that's a massive stone.
And you've mentioned a couple of times, Kieran, the Batalha Paraiba Brazilian material. World famous, most expensive tourmaline in the world. This colour, right?
That colour, yeah. That sort of that Windex swimming pool. And if you think of any gemstone this sort of colour, even like grandidierite, right? Unbelievably rare, unbelievably expensive, but this.
So would you say as soon as you see this colour and it's from any gemstone and it's natural, it's automatically going to be the most expensive?
Yeah. for sure.
Well, Smithsonite, I can't imagine you've dealt with, because it's so rare, I can't imagine you've seen many Smithsonites.
Before coming to Gemporia, two stones, both with Cat Florence, both.
And that's
crazy money. That's
yeah.
it. What is it?
That says it all. Well, Smithsonite in general, you know, with the Cat Florence exception, because that's not obviously going to be, you know, normal Smithsonite. This isn't normal Smithsonite. If we're using normal as a, you know, inverted commas, normal gemstone quality Smithsonite that could be cabochoned, that's maximum it.
Yep.
It's white with a little bit of a baby blue. It looks like a Larimar.
Yeah.
Does this look like a Larimar?
That is insane.
One collector only in the world can
for sure.
own this piece. Oh, you can own this piece, final piece of this hour, and don't you worry, a birthday treat is going to be included as I take it lower. Oh my goodness. Okay.
3.55 carats with that colour as well.
The fact that it's been faceted.
Yeah.
Just it's not normal. It's not normal
But
at all.
faceted, because usually if you have that colour, you want to try and keep as much of the stone as possible. Faceting it just goes to show you the quality that they have here and that you are going to add to your collection.
Does come with a 3-way split pay. Does come with a free certificate of authenticity with the guarantee and all printed exactly what it is, where it came from in the world, the fact that it's completely natural, it's all on that certificate. You will always have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee with any of our stones, so you've got plenty of time to get them home and see them for yourself. But with a piece like this, the only one in the world, how proud would you be having this in your collection? Especially when you got it. Sorry, I'm giggling to myself.
So unnecessary.
Put the frown away.
So unnecessary. No.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
I know.
Completely unnecessary.
It's very expensive. Very, very rare gemstone.
Very, like, unbelievably rare.
But here, we prioritise the celebration of the stones as well as making them as affordable as possible for everybody, right? And myself is included in that. I've you know, haven't grown up in necessarily. I'm not, you know, in the royal family. No. I'm not a celebrity. I've grown up with my lovely single mum and my brother, and as obsessed with gemstones as I always was as a little girl, I never thought I'd be able to own a real gemstone or real stones in jewellery. And so little Emily had her dreams come true when she found Gemporia. Yeah. Where these prices actually make it possible.
Oh, 100%, because most people will never be able to own gemstones of this sort of rarity with this caliber unless you've got, you know, a very, very good-sized bank account.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, you've got to have very, very deep
You've got to have the
pockets.
connections to find them, and then you've got to have the deep pockets.
Absolutely.
But again, by being a member of our collecting community here at Gem Collector, we can really kind of come together across the world and make the most of this selection, these prices for sure. And it's such a lovely thing to have you all here with us. So thank you for joining us here today. It's wonderful to have your company. I'm going to say a big thank you to you, Kieran.
Thank you.
2 hours he's been
2
with
hours.
us. And you've stood up the whole time with your sore legs.
My
You've
sore
done
legs,
very
my sore
well.
back, my sore everything.
Oh, boo. Are you on Gemporia again later today?
I am on, yes.
Possibly.
Possibly. I forgot it's parents' night.
Yeah, he has to go.
With my
yeah,
daughter.
okay. But that would be...
Possibly.
Okay, but if not...
If not, I'm back tomorrow.
He's back tomorrow.
I'm with you tomorrow.
You'll see him again. I'm not here tomorrow.
Oh, so I'm not with you tomorrow.
I'm doing 6 days out of 7. My 1 day off is tomorrow.
So I'll be with you Friday.
So you'll be with lovely Ben. Are you with me on Friday?
I think I've got an hour with you Friday.
There's so much going on in the birthday. It's all jolly fun. So either way, we will see our lovely Kieran again. We're going to go to a little break, and then I myself will return with the final hour of the day. We've got Spotlight Stone you do not want to miss out on. Again, it is the birthday, so extra special treats have been popped in for you. Until then, though, thank you to Kieran.
Thank you.
And I will see you guys just after this. Hi, Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store, and it is our birthday. It's our 12th birthday. No matter what I do, I don't know why, but no matter what I do, this balloon will only go the other way. I don't know what that's all about. But both myself and Kieran were saying, yeah, with OCD, just not happy with that. See what I mean? It just wants to face that way. Might have to be 21 in a minute. But warmest welcome if you're just tuning in. I'm so happy to be here as part of the birthday. It's always the biggest time of the year, isn't it, where we celebrate, and it's always the best time to be tuning in to Gem Collector because you know we're going to have absolutely filled the shows to the brim with exclusive opportunities, with special guests, with big premiere launches, and so much unmissable chances with your gemstones as well. And so, jumping into this hour, last hour of the day here today, live on Gem Collector, I've got a celebration of some of the finest tourmalines in the world. Now, we touched base ever so slightly with tourmalines in the last hour with Kieran. We are very much aware that this is, and always has been, a highly precious gemstone. It's deemed a semi-precious gemstone as well. So if you think of the status of stones, you've got full precious. Technically, there was only ever 4 of them in all history, 4,000 years of history, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, right? And it's so hard for any other stone out of 4,000 that exist to also hit that same kind of status. And yet tanzanite has been able to do it, and tourmaline has been able to do it. And for very good reason. We're looking at a material that is incredibly rare, but also very, very beautiful and desired in all of the different times we look at it through history, from various origins, with all the different colours. It's always been a top-tier collector's choice. If you look at people that are collecting them, people that are investing in them, designers that are choosing to work with gemstones for their luxury jewellery, tourmaline has always been at the top of those choices. And so what we've got here for you today, yes, we're celebrating tourmaline, but these are some of the best tourmalines. These are some of the finest quality tourmalines that you can dream of. We have Paraiba. Obviously, it goes without saying, we have to include Paraiba. So we've got Paraiba tourmaline. We have, there's only 4 of them left, but we have the incredible pink natural tourmalines from Mozambique as well. If you haven't seen them, they've only been on air a couple of times. We started with a fairly decent parcel. Every single time, loads of them, they sell out, they sell out, they sell out. So we're down to only 4 left in the world available to you at number 10 through to 13. Then we've got the Congo celebration in terms of an origin. It's made a name for itself by bringing to us tourmalines. Goodness me, the quality of the stones, firstly, is fantastic, but the variation of colour is always impressive when we know a stone can come in different colours, but it's normally this origin brings pink, this origin brings, you know, let's say it's green, this origin brings another colour. Congo, on its own, one really fantastic location in the world has been able to bring us quality and lots of variation of colour, hence why I've got for you in this hour those exclusive blues, and there's also the yellows and greens, properly vivid in their quality, but then SI grade, which we know is not easy to find. Across the board, all available for you to be able to cherry pick and look at right now. Gemcollector.com, if you go on there and click watch live, you'll be able to see all of the stones in this hour from number 1 to 22, and then you can send in a message to me as many times as you like, directly to my computer with the numbers of the pieces you want me to bring straight on and show to you. As I show them, that's when I'll also be able to take the prices down. So it's important you request to save yourself a fortune as well. Debbie, Northamptonshire, hello, my gorgeous lady, how are you? Debbie says, hi, OMG, that's what I call an incredible service. I ordered on Monday and it's arrived today. My stunning 13mm pearl and peridome over the moon. Debbie, that is quick, isn't it? That is very quick, goodness me. Well, I'm over the moon that we had brilliant service for you and you've got them home quickly, but I'm even more over the moon that they're home with you and that you love them. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Collecting and then really, really appreciating and loving what it is that has come home to you. So well done again on those. Now, jumping into this selection, of course, you can request away. I do have, you will have noticed at the top, our Spotlight Stone of the Day. One auction every day, we are going to bring you a spotlight stone, a manager's pick, you know, star buy opportunity, something that's brand new, something that is really exciting, and definitely we can only do this once a day because we're talking, you know, extraordinary stones, definitely with ridiculous prices as well. So that is the piece at number 1. It is going to be coming up later on in this hour, and you do not want to miss it. What I will say is that we're limited in quantity, okay? So you can check out now. If you know you want it, you can check out now, get your name on it, and it's officially yours. And then whatever happens in terms of me, if I go lower on the price, you will all still only pay the final low price. So you're better off making sure that you don't miss out. I am going to give you a little bit of a glimpse. Because you've got to see it. This is me just teasing you with a glimpse of this piece at number 1, coming up as our Spotlight Stone of the day. Not long to wait at all. Like I said, you can check out now if you wanted to and guarantee your piece. And whether you check out and something's £1,000, £500, £100, it doesn't matter. When I do bring the auction on, if I do then crash that price, everyone, no matter at what point you checked out, everyone will only then pay the final low price. So definitely something that you don't want to miss out on. For now, though, I'm going to pop this in our lovely little gemstone pot. You do get these pots for free, by the way, if you're new to Gem Collector. If I just show you on here, you do get these pots for free with all of your orders here at Gem Collector. With all of your orders, you will get this lovely free pot. It's called a suspension pot. They're quite. It's one of those things that's kind of simple and yet genius and very effective. We give these away for free with all of your orders so that you can start collecting and then start having a lovely way to display them. And in this hour at number 9, you might have spotted the Gem Collector box. These pots, we've been giving these pots away to all of you with your orders for years, right? And so, as you can imagine, many of our collectors over 12 years have then come back to us and said, you know those free pots that you give us? I don't suppose you could then maybe bring us a tray that we can put those pots into? Because we have our lovely deluxe display cases, we have various other display options that we have for sale here at Gem Collector. But because these are the pots that we give away for free, many of you have come back and said, look, I've accumulated loads of these pots over the years. And it would be easier for me to, you know, lay out quite a few of them, to display quite a few of them, if they could all fit in to one tray. And so we've listened, and we have now got a tray that they fit into perfectly. So here at number 9, I'm going to load in the graphics for you. We have exactly that. If I zoom back out a second, this is the tray in question. And so this has been designed especially for the free pots that you get with your orders. If you're a new collector, if you're new to this channel, you will very quickly be building up lots of those free pots as you get your gemstones home. If you're a regular collector, you will absolutely already have them, I know you will. And the tray, specially commissioned to fit those pots in perfectly. Let me make sure I'm putting that the right way around. There we go. So they slot in, it's just a nice bit of foam that grips onto them, and they slot in like that. How good does that look? Because of the way they've been designed, of course, it also means that you can interchange them, you can move them around to your heart's design. I'm going to put another one in there for you as well. This, I'm not even going to hesitate in reducing it down to the price, is £4.99. Which I'm sure you'll agree is a very, very good deal, but let's also think about the reality of alternative options. If you wanted to buy a tray like this, so the actual case that's £4.99 for you today, and 12 of these pots that we give them all to you for free, if you wanted to purchase something like this, if you purchase them separately, the tray is normally about £20 to £30. The pots are usually between £3 and £5 on their own. You're going to be spending a lot of money. You're going to be spending at least 50 quid to be able to simply display 12 stones. That's not the stones you're paying for, it's just the case and the pots. It's going to be around 50 quid. If you were to try and buy it as a bulk order where it's the pots and the tray included, maybe there might be something on the market that's around 30 to 40. But what we do for you here is we give you these pots for free with all of your orders, and then all you've got to pay is £4.99 for the tray to fit them in. So it is undoubtedly the greatest value for money and a fantastic way, of course, to collect, to protect, and to display your lovely gemstones. So the case here, number 9, specially commissioned for your fantastic pots. Good luck to you. I'll leave those with you. They are there for you to fill your boots with. I remember one of our collectors, Trevor, who's been with us many years, he's messaged him before and gone, you know those free pots? He's literally got 2 black bags full of them. So he was so happy when we finally brought this on for £4.99. He was over the moon. Right, that is number 9. I'm going to leave that to one side for a moment. Now that I've taken the price down, we're going to zoom ourselves back in and bring the Lazy Susan back in so that we can bring on more of these fantastic stones. Now, in terms of the tourmalines, once again, you can request away, but we're going to jump straight in with number 2. At the top there, the Congo tourmaline. So the origin of the Congo, absolutely fantastic. I mean, like, really fantastic location. Fantastic location in terms of its natural beauty anyway, but for gemstones, there's this hub within the earth of so many elements, right? So many elements. And I've explained before how most of the time a gemologist, if they were trying to navigate the earth and they were trying to find a gemstone. Let's say it was a beryllium, so it was an aquamarine or it was an emerald or something like that. They would, best chance, they'd literally detect and find where there's a natural belt, a meandering river, if you like, in the Earth's crust of the element of beryllium. And then once they've found that belt, they can then continue to follow that belt, continue to search that part of the Earth. And so hopes that they'll be suddenly finding a pocket where beryllium has met all the other different elements needed, and there, most likely they're going to be able to find some sort of beryl, again, aquamarine, emerald or morganite. With tourmaline, if you take that into account with all the lovely different colours, yes, you're going to be looking for a bout of tourmaline, but certain colours, it's the colours that come from additional elements on top. And so it makes complete sense that, yeah, we can find a tourmaline deposit but this one's specifically just going to be pink because there's chromium there. Separate part of the Earth, this is going to be solely, only greens and so on. It's very, very rare that there will be one part of the Earth where in the Earth's crust, there's this party, there's this like complete almost spaghetti junction of loads of elements all in one location. And so tourmaline is forming there, but here, there's pink, here there's green, here there's yellow, and as they're starting to dig from one individual source, they're ending up finding all of the colours under the rainbow. Very rarely does that happen. It's similar with sapphire. Yes, there's different pockets that are known for certain colours. Tanzania was, is the main kind of hub, if you like, for sapphires that are indeed able to form in multiple colours from that one source. But it's so rare that that happens. The Congo properly shook everybody. It really got everybody excited because it has done exactly that. Being rich in elements, rich in ingredients in the Earth, we've not only found multiple colours, but then the quality has been undoubtedly some of the finest we have ever seen. If you think of any tourmaline from any part of the Earth, aren't they completely normal and accepted to have visible inclusions? Yes. They are minimum type 2 gemstones. So the GIA deeming them type 2 means that they're completely accepted to be visibly included. Some tourmalines, certain colours, to create that colour they might need a bit more in terms of their recipe of elements, and they certainly are even more likely to be heavily included. So the blues and the reds, for example, they're actually type 3. And yet here, this material from the Congo, rarest colour in the world, firstly, tick that box, you've got this beautiful blue and teal, and secondly, an SI clarity, something that is not normal whatsoever for any tourmaline to ever have. Imagine seeing a Paraiba with an SI clarity. Imagine seeing a rubellite or a pink tourmaline with an SI clarity. It's not normal, right? But that is exactly what you've got here. Now, understandably, very, very rare, and so there is only one. I haven't even got two of these. It's one chance, one stone, one top-grade piece. I love the fact they've given it the octagon step as well to show it off. There's a really big, broad selection of facets, and so if there was inclusions in this, goodness me, they'd stand out like a sore thumb, but it's so clean. This actually shows it off, doesn't it? This very piece here today, over the moon, in the fantastic birthday selection we've got for you to bring you opportunities like this. But of course, we also want to bring you the best prices as well. So yeah, we're at 638. In the trade, you might be able to get something like this for maybe £400. If you're really lucky and you're going closer to source, maybe £300. But that is not what we do here. And whatever I do to this stone, please do bear in mind if you're a new collector, this will happen with any auction. Any stone in this hour that you message me in and say, right, can I see this piece? I will crash the price on all of them. Using this one as an example, look at the savings. Look at the savings that we've got for you. This is now one in the world and simply £99 and 99 pence all in. You have got a two-way split pay as well, by the way, so £49.99 actually to get this piece home if you choose to spread the cost. You'll get it home with your free certificate. As I mentioned earlier, you get it home with your lovely free pot as well. As you start to collect these, you've then got for £4.99 in this hour, you've got the lovely tray and the case that you can put them in, and this is the greatest way to start building that collection with fantastic treasures. This one being number 2. Very popular on the web, very, very popular on the web and the app with you today. So I can see so many of you there, but who's going to get it? I don't know. Who's going to get it? Good luck. This piece again, number 2. Now, Paraiba tourmaline, always a big conversation. I think it gets mentioned in nearly every show. Nearly every hour. I'm not surprised at all. And we do have Paraibas for you in this hour. We have more of the exclusive blues and greens being the rarest colours in the world. And in fact, I do have, bear with me, number 21 and 22 delivering exactly that. Now, number 21, also only one in the world available. However, it's not one stone that you're going to be receiving with this. So this, here in number 21, is a set of two. It's a pair of stones, which, I mean, that's incredible in any extent of genuine gemstones. But you've got to think, these are natural. They haven't been heated. They haven't been treated whatsoever. So how rare is it to find two stones that are the same? Two stones that have the same quality, that have the same really precise colour. Because colour, goodness me, the intricacy of how colour can be different and how colour can be graded in the gemstone world, it is so specific. Sometimes the colour grades can be completely different, and yet, to the naked eye, they look exactly the same. They look exactly the same, so it really is quite a fine balance. And yet, again, finding then a matching pair of good quality stones would never be deemed possible unless you're accepting the fact, okay, they're going to be heated, they're going to be treated, they're going to be in some way made to match. This is that miracle. This is that pair of stones. Again, the rarest colours in the world, top quality material, and you might be thinking, well, how have we managed to find two? What we've done, we've sourced these directly from the mine in Afghanistan. One piece of rough. We could have taken that one piece of rough and cut one big stone out of it. Would have been probably better for business. One nice big stone, maximising, trying to get as much carat weight as we can out of it. We could have done that. But instead, for one person in the world, could be you, we have taken that one piece of rough and we have cut it into two sister stones. Two sister stones formed once as one. They're like twins. They've formed as one, been birthed together as one, grown together as one. And then we've cut them into two matching, beautiful arrangements of facets. This, top quality, Afghanistan, green blue. The indicolites of the gemstone world we know are some of the highest valued and most desired, and certainly rarest for any tourmaline to possess blue. Oh, you have got it in this exotic paradise lagoon colour. And then you've got that matching pair. Oh, my word. Imagine what you could do with these. Why do you think it's never possible to have a matching pair of lagoon earrings or lagoon cufflinks or anything like that? It's, again, because it's just so difficult to find within the gemstone world, and yet here we are. Would you keep them together? Would you separate them? It could be a his and a hers. It could be a mother and a daughter piece. I can't believe they're colour changing in front of our eyes as well. That's really kind of put me in a bit of a trance. Can you see? As they spin, they're changing colour. So from one angle, one of them looks completely green. Another angle, it suddenly looks completely blue. Wow. Together, you get the set. Both cut to the same measurement as well, 5.4 by 5 mil, cushion brilliant, and certification all included. And as Kieran mentioned earlier, it's a standard thing. You pay premium for matching pair of natural gemstones. So let's say you had a beautiful gemstone, you went into the trade and you said, right, can I purchase this, please? All right, that one stone is £1,000. Then if you say, I want two of them that match, it's not 1,000 and 1,000. In the gemstone industry, the reality of it is, it's 1,000 for this one, but actually if you want two that you can put together as a perfect matching pair of sister stones, it's now 3,000 or 4,000. So the value goes up by having that coordination. We don't charge you extra for it, though. We have purposely cut these from that piece of rough as sister stones for your benefit. And then we also purposely make sure that you get the best and most affordable deal in the world as well. They are stunning, aren't they? From every angle, they're shifting their colours. 1 minute looking more blue, 1 minute looking more green, sparkling furiously because of that fantastic SI graded clarity. And again, together, certified as the only pair in the world, now down to 479. That is 159 on a three-way split pay to get them home for yourself and see in the flesh in just a couple of days. It won't take long at all for them to come home with you. That's number 21. Again, very popular on the web, but only one collector can do it. One collector. You can check out on Gemcollector.com. You can check out on the Gemporia.com website. You can check out on the Gemporia free app. You can check out on our free telephone number, whichever way is easiest for you, and you will be able to get hold of these treasures today. I'm going to move straight over to number 22 next. Number 22, same fantastic opportunity, that Afghanistan. We've just seen the gorgeous quality, the lovely colours of the lagoon blue and green. This isn't that same pocket, so I'm sure you recognise it instantly, don't you, like the previous? But this is the one that is a single solitaire. One great big whopper of a genuine gemstone. 2.4 carats, natural. Blues and greens. Intense as well. It could have been paler. It could have been more dull. Obviously, colour is king. Colour is the most important thing to assess for the value of a gemstone, right? If the colour is good, it's going to massively help the value be boosted. So what's the hue? Blue and green, rarest in the world. What's the tone? Light to dark? Most expensive is medium to medium dark. This is medium dark. And then what's the saturation? Is it dull or is it warm and vivid? You can make your mind up yourself by looking at this piece. And I'm sure we'll all come to the same conclusion. It is the best, isn't it? £3,817 is the recommended valuation for a piece like this. Here on Gem Collector, nowhere near. I'm not going to say that out loud, but you can certainly see it. $83 to get this home. Good luck indeed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, moving on. We have not long left until we bring on, once again, the fantastic Gem Collector art at number 1 with the Spotlight Stone. Very excited to bring on for you. I've already got loads of collectors checking out on those. So I started with 7 in the world. I think there's 2 that have definitely been checked out, 1 that's in a basket, and then only 4 left physically available. Okay, and I haven't even done the auction yet, so I'm just giving you that pre-warning. Do not miss it at that number 1 piece coming up shortly. From 22 though, Paribas, number 6, the Paribas Tourmaline. Always mentioned by any of us. Anyone that is anyone in the gemstone world, Paribas Tourmaline. It's the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. It's the rarest tourmaline on planet Earth. It is the number 1 in terms of coloured gemstones across the board. Of all the legends that there are, the emeralds, the rubies, the sapphires, it is the number 1 stone, breaking records through all of its history in terms of that rapid rise in value. And again, people invest in it quite a lot. Our beautiful late friend, Mr. Glenn Lara, he privately collected Paribas Tourmaline for his entire career. And they were fantastic materials. This stone, this one specifically at number 6, humongous. Humongous. And using the lovely Glenn Lara just as an example for reference, I saw, when I went to America, met up with Glenn, I saw Glenn's private collection of Paribas tourmalines that he'd invested in. This wasn't, something that was to do with his career and his job and, all of his fantastic art and his carving. Nothing to do with that. He solely purchased these Paribas as an investment, right? And I was lucky enough to see them. The sizes were absolutely fantastic, don't get me wrong, but the reality, even with big investors like that, we're talking about stones that are 2 to 3 millimetres in size. 2 to 3 millimetres. This is 7.75. So in any conversation of Paraiba, it is not normal. 2 to 3 millimetres is an investor's size. This is a museum piece. Genuine, certified Paraiba tourmaline. Only found in 2 places in the world. The first original discovery was in the state of Paraiba, over in Brazil. That's long depleted and extinct. And the only other, the second place, is in Mozambique. That Mozambique mine is solely responsible for any Paraiba that we would dream of being able to get, being able to see and being able to collect. And this fantastic Mozambique stone is defying all odds. Yes, in size, absolutely, but the colour as well. The blue, we know, is the rarest colour for any tourmaline to be, whether it's the lovely blues from the Congo, whether it's the lovely indicolite blues from Brazil, whether it is, of course, blue that is also Paraiba. That means that you're getting the rarest colour and the rarest tourmaline in terms of chemical composition combined to make this powerhouse. So this really is one of the highest value gemstones you can ever get your hands on. I'd definitely say please go and get it valued. If you get this home, use your 3-way split pay so you can spread the cost. You've got 30-day refund guarantee. So get it home, go get it revalued. Take it to your local assay office and go get it revalued and see how much this is worth in the current market, because I can assure you it's going to be significantly higher than probably the price on the screen already, but I'm going to go lower than that, which means your benefit's just going to keep on growing. This very one, the real deal, the Paraiba, the blue, the bright, bold beauty of glow because of the extra elements, the copper and the manganese, allowing it to almost be boosted in terms of its availability to refract light. Go and get it valued and let me know the number that they come back with, because I will be so happy for you when you see what they say. Especially when you know that you didn't pay £5,000, £6,000, £7,000 for it. You didn't even pay £1,000 for this piece. What I'm going to do, once again, only here at Gemcollector, would something like this ever be possible, where you can actually get this for $349 all in, and that is actually on a split pay, as I mentioned, 116 that works out as. So that's all it would take to get this home in a couple of days. 116. Our lovely Debbie mentioned earlier, she said, oh my goodness, a brilliant service, because I ordered something from you on Monday and it's already arrived today. How good's that? So what are we? We're at Wednesday, aren't we? Yeah, so this could be home with you Friday or Saturday for 116 for you to see for yourself in the flesh. And I definitely recommend, again, go and get it valued. Number 6, good luck indeed. Now, talking of Paraiba, there's only 4 of these pink tourmalines left. Number 10, 11, 12 and 13. It is crucial that I show these to you before you miss them. And I said, talking of Paraiba, do you know what the connection is with these? If Paraiba tourmaline, the only open mine, the only tourmaline in the world of Paraiba that is still actively being mined, that we could possibly get, is from that sole location of Mozambique. Can I draw your attention to these pink tourmalines, number 10, 11, 12 and 13? Again, they're all one of a kind, so none of them have quantity, they're all just one stone only. I'm pretty sure we'd all very much celebrate if I was simply just going, right, this is a pink tourmaline. It could be from any location. It could be, you know, any size, any grade whatsoever. It's a pink tourmaline. It's lovely. And again, pink is one of the rarest colours. Up there with the blue being the #1 rarest, rubelites, which are those lovely red stones, being the second rarest. And anything next to that is always the pinks. The stronger the pink, it ends up then turning into rubelite anyway. So we know that pink is rare. We know that this is fantastic, especially that it's natural, it's not been heated. But I mentioned Paraiba. This stone, these 4 stones only that we have left, this is like one of those fluke discoveries. This is not something that was expected. This is not something that's ever been seen before. This was a fluke discovery, a very small piece of rough that came out of a mine that was not expecting it. It's almost like many years ago there was the incredible quartz mine over in Brazil, and then just by fluke they pulled out one nice little parcel of rough that was astrolite. So it's partly quartz, but then it's got other things going on for it, and so it was a fluke. It wasn't, you know, it's not deemed, there's not a pinpoint on the map to say this is an astrolite mine, because it was a one-off. It's a quartz mine, it's not an astrolite mine. So this mine in Mozambique, it's the Paraiba tourmaline mine. It's the only Paraiba tourmaline mine open in the world, right? And as all of us very much appreciate Paraiba tourmaline, we know it's the highest value tourmaline on the planet, this is their fluke. The Paraiba brothers, very good friends of ours here at Gemcollector, as you can imagine, we go directly to them and purchase the stones directly from the mine. They're mining, they're searching for Paraiba, and one day they pull out a fluke. A complete, unlikely miracle. They pull out tourmaline, but it doesn't look like what they're expecting. Paraibas, we know the blues and the greens, right? And we know that they're not only the blues and the greens, we know, scientifically speaking, they have to contain the tourmaline composition plus copper plus manganese. So we're aware those elements reside within this part of the earth. But this fluke comes out of the Paraiba tourmaline mine, and it doesn't contain the copper. And so all of the tourmaline recipes there, the additional plus manganese is there, but no copper. And so this, by manganese now being the primary extra element, that instead of the copper being the most dominant and manganese being the secondary, copper's not there. And so this material has formed from the Paraiba tourmaline mine with everything else exactly the same, but by no copper, it means manganese takes over. The manganese can still bring it that glow that we know from Paraiba. It can still bring it that empowerment of fantastic light refraction. But the manganese, when left on its own, doesn't give you blue and green. It instead turns stones pink. We know that from manganese being the element that makes kunzite pink. We know manganese is the element that makes morganite pink. And so these tourmalines have come from the Paraiba mine and they have gone pink, guys. They have gone pink. So understandably, the Paraiba brothers, they call us up as our very good friends, as you know, we are literally one of the biggest customers of theirs as we purchase their wonderful Paraibas here at Gemporia. They call us up and they say, right, we've found this really limited, tiny parcel of rough that is not what we were expecting from the Paraiba mine. Before we go to an exotic dealer in Hong Kong or in Tucson, we're going to offer them to you first. And our team across the Gemporia channel, they need big quantity stones. They need stones that they can have lots of to make lots of rings and lots of earrings in big auctions, right? But Gemcollector, me and you, here on this channel, we don't need big quantity. We are the world's largest gem store, solely specialising in one-of-a-kinds that are the biggest, the finest and the rarest gemstones in the world. And so it was a big yes, please. We purchased absolutely all of it, creating just a few one-of-a-kind solitaires. And out of those lovely entire selection of one-of-a-kind solitaires. They have nearly now completely and utterly sold out. I've got 4 left in the world. This one's number 10, number 11, number 12, number 13. That's the 4 that I'm talking about. But once they're gone, they're gone. This is the piece at number 10, and I'm going to crash this down in one go. I'm not going to tease, I'm not going to trickle it, I'm not going to go again and again and again. It's just going to be one big crash. And I'm going to move straight on to the next piece because this is so crucial. This is so exclusive to us here at Gem Collector. And we are getting also down to, limited time of our live show today. It is crucial that I bring this on and that I crash this down instantly. This one is number 10, which is the 4.15 carat piece. All of them are natural. They've not even been heated. All of them are completely natural and the exclusive one and only in the world. So very good luck. That was number 10. Number 11 is then this piece. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? And again, you can see the glow. You can see that connection to what we expect and what we know Paraiba tourmaline to bring us. You can feel it. You can see that almost extended level of power and refractivity in the way that they are illuminated. If this was any other pink tourmaline from any other mine, they simply cannot glow to the power and extent that you've got here. It's because they're from that Paraiba mine, because they've got that extra manganese, that they have this power. This one, again, number 11, only one exists in the world, guys. It's the very one you'll be getting, and it's here today, very quickly down to its price. I'm sorry that I'm crashing in one big fell swoop, but it is down to urgent limited stones and urgent limited time. We have just over 7 minutes left before the show is over today. I will finish up with number 1, don't you worry. If you've already checked out, congratulations. Number 1 is that lovely spotlight stone of the opal gem art. That's coming on before the end of the show. Really quickly though, out of the 3 only in the world, I brought you the piece at number 10. Then we've just seen the piece at number 11. This is the piece at number 12. 2.85 carats against 10 by 7.5 mil. Glow, 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 glow. And certainly go, go, go as well. I can absolutely assure you this is something we will not see again. Even the Paraiba brothers that own the mine, for all these years, they've never seen anything like it. This piece, 159 straight down. Well done, guys. So out of the whole parcel, we only had 4 one-of-a-kinds left. Number 10 is now sold out. Number 11 has now sold out. That one was number 12. And then the final one is number 13, which I'm bringing on for you immediately. They all come in these lovely little display cases as well, by the way, but I am taking them out just for the sake of showing them to you properly. This is the final one. Final chance. 11 by 8 mil. All natural. It's almost got a paparazzi essence to it, hasn't it? With those lovely, delicate coral hues. And remember, it's tourmaline, it's also pleochroic. So it will have this subtle shift of colour as it moves and you view it from different angles. Peaches and pinks together, like a proper blushing rose. Final one in the world, quite literally, in the world, is the final piece. This one's 3.15 carats. All the other 3 have sold out as well, I'm not surprised. It's one of the most unique fluke miracles that I've ever seen in my entire career. I'd never expect... Paraiba tourmaline is a miracle in its own right. I'd never expect something else to have come from that locale. It's here, number 13, final piece, 179. She goes down, and don't forget you have got a free certificate of authenticity, and you've got your 30-day refund guarantee as well there. But that's number 13, it's the last one. Good luck indeed. Now, as promised, before the show is out, we have only a couple of minutes left of Gem Collector Live today. We will return once again tomorrow from 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock UK time. We are live every day, 1 till 5. Tomorrow, our lovely Ben will be back with us. and then I will return for the weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I'll be here with you for more birthday extravaganza, so I'm very excited. For now, though, bear with me, I'm just getting my opal ready. I have this beauty, which you've all been waiting for. Loads of you have already checked out on these. Massive congratulations. We've only got 4 left. 4 chances left. Mona, Jamila and Rebecca, congratulations to you. So there's 4 chances remaining of our Spotlight stone already. Nearly sold out. Oh my goodness me, I'm not surprised. Look at it. Look at it. Exclusive Gem Collector art. Opal. We love our opals. The magic of playful ribbons and rainbows. But have you ever seen anything like this? It's Australian opal. And it's electric, isn't it? I mean, goodness me, we hope for a bit of play of colour. This is all of it. This is all the different hues, all the different flashing rainbows that you could possibly dream of, captured within this work of art so that you've got that big burst of a luscious rose in its design. 4.5 carats in total, rectangular and 18 by 9 millimetres. And like I said, Spotlight stone here today. I will not dilly-dally. I will not dilly-dally because I know so many of you already checked out, so I'm just going to do one big crash again and take it to that final price. Don't forget, so Rebecca collects in Wiltshire, Lovely collects in London. I know you guys already checked out earlier on not to miss it, and it's very wise of you to have done that. I just want to confirm and reassure you that you, even though you were super savvy and you checked it out when the price was higher, you and everyone else will only altogether pay the same final low price, which is now £19.99. So well done. So Rebecca, London, Wiltshire, hello Trevor. Trevor's now there as well. Great to see you today, sir. Jean in County Durham has now got one as well. Congratulations to you. That leaves 2 left. 2 left in the world before they're completely and utterly sold out. 2 chances remaining. I'm going to lay that down for a second. Where did I put that other one? Oh, there it is. I put it in the display case when I was showing it off earlier. I'm just going to show you another one, just for just so that I can show you again the consistency across the board with these. They all have their own beautiful version of a rose, and being the natural miracle of the opal's playfulness in those colours, they will still have very much the essence of being a one-of-a-kind in how those colours perform and dance, but quality is consistent. That is number 1, our Spotlight stone here today for day 2 of the birthday. Day 2, I know. So yesterday was day 1 of the birthday. It was the official day. Now, this has been day 2, but it's 12 days. 12th birthday. 12 days. So every single day you want to be tuning in and not missing out. Day 3 being tomorrow, our lovely Ben will return for just the one day, and then I will be back with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday for day 4, 5 and 6. Again, 12 days. You don't want to miss it. Can I just mention next Thursday, myself and Ben are both going to be here doing a double header show for you, so it's going to be a lot of good fun seeing us both at the same time. And then the last day, day 12, which is Sunday the 15th of February, that grand finale day, Ben's here doing the daytime show. I'm doing a special one-off evening show, 7 till 9 p.m. at night. So you'll be able to have double Gem Collector on that Sunday evening when I bring you a 2-hour evening show of Gem Collector for the last day of the birthday. So lots to come. Every day he's got big spotlights. Every day he's got special guests and premiere launches for the birthday. And every day, as always, love having your company to share these treasures with. So happy birthday, Gem Collector. Happy birthday to the Gem Collector community. Thank you as always for being here with me today, and I look forward to rejoining you again on Friday. Trevor says, off to cook some dinner. Got here just in time. Safe journey home, Emily. Thank you, Trevor. It looks like these have sold out. Just waiting for a 7th name. But well done, and I'll see you soon.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a